What's up, everyone, and welcome back to another Hop On. This time we're on Hop On 36. They're getting up there in numbers. It's getting up to internet basically dead age, 36, you feel me? Either way, though, be back with some more amazing West Coast rivals action between the PNW and West Coast region in general. I'm Black Amar, here with the homie Duo Side doing a little dance down there for you.
I am not a crook. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Hop On.
Oh god, how you doing, fam?
I am doing okay. Yesterday was Get Real here in BC. It was a fun time. Seattle had a bit of a bracket. They had just blocked, so we're keeping track of a lot of stuff, and then we got more big events coming up in BC. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Yeah, dude. I forgot the one that I saw in this chat in the Hop On server, but there was one nearby you. I forgot.
Was it Back to Pools?
Yes, it was Back to Pools.
Yeah, Back to Pools was a slam and dunk. 50 people came. A lot of upsets all around. Everyone loved the event. Went to bin for afterwards. It was quite a show.
Nice. Love to see that. Also love to see this match we finna get into right here. Orbital versus I don't even know how to pronounce
Ender,
that.
otherwise known as Am I Still Ender? Ender.
That's so funny.
Oh, look, we've all taken our. He relishes in everyone taking their first jab and trying to pronounce his name.
Thank you for saving me from that experience. I definitely would have embarrassed myself right there.
Yeah. Ender, former BC raster, now moved to Washington for all things financials. Orbital, I have not seen them before.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the SoCal homie. If I'm thinking of the right Orbital, which I'm assuming it is, because you Hop On. He does play crack. They'll be pretty nice with it. I've seen Bo at a few of the events over here, real quick.
This is Ender's wheelhouse. BC used to be Crag Central. We had like 5 Crag mains, 2 of which were
I remember, yeah.
top 10. He's fucking camping out. Crag start of the round.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I haven't seen this matchup too often, but it seems like how it goes, right? I mean, Raster kind of just waits for his good openings. So if you overextend against Crag, that can just mean the stock a lot of the time.
The reverse down air on the rock.
That was sick, yeah.
Behind him.
Now the matchup knowledge coming through already, but that's crazy.
And Ender is definitely a big wheelhouse sort of man. He plays almost every character under the sun. He went from Raster to Edelus against me in bracket. He'll play whatever he can to win.
That's like polar opposites. Oh my god. Bro's like put on a show down here.
What is he
still
doing?
alive though. Get a little,
What is he doing?
A little crazy down there, but we still alive. What if we 6% on crack though? To be percent for a little harder to find a kill as Raster because you can't get this confidence, because you can't get things like tech tools and just wall call outs. Like that one right there, calling out the recovery option. Getting that kill, sit on that platform. I feel it. Hey, hey, I got the lead, bro. I got the lead. I'm not approaching. You approach me. My turn.
I've played with Sam for like half a year. I can hear him chuckling in my mind right now. That kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's the wrong call out that Orbital needed to get the stock.
I mean, yeah, we gotta see it. Oh my god.
No!
Fucking died right there.
No!
That's been a game of both these fucking just exploding. What the fuck is going on, bro?
Dude, he's just flying. Okay, these little like hop down airs. This is Brawl Meta Knight short hop down air stuff where he's just camping in the air, no approach, no nothing. You can't get me.
Yeah.
Your dodge is the down throw to
That's
F
crazy. That's crazy. So, how do you know you're gonna go for that? That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I definitely respect them taking the time with the Raster games. Again, we've seen earlier that 4 strong kill like a 60 something. So like, yeah, crack cannon on his character, grab ledge, unfortunate. Didn't see the tornado come out. That's a stock. I mean, a good percent up, but I mean, it's basically even though it's actually even now. It's crack.
Yeah. He's keeping Ender off. Gets the fair. Oh, the downer. He needed that.
Literally, that would have won. That would have won.
So if Ender had back thrown there, he would have been off stage and then automatic down smash. I don't know if he would have lived that.
Yeah.
There it is. Get the F smash. No, he threw up the tornado too late.
Yeah.
Down air. He doesn't go for the up B.
Oh.
There you go.
I feel like
and it's over.
I feel like it got a lot dicier than I thought it would.
Honestly, like Ender does love like playing in the moment. He loves like playing super technical wave dashing, dash dancing, staying out of range. He just seemed very calm in that match. He had no concern whatsoever of losing. He's messing with them.
Like he was literally just kind of just hanging out, chilling real quick. Ender's like, I got this. I got another game. If he just go Crag, he just went Crag. All right. I hate people like that. I hope you lose now. I hope you lose now.
He's generally a good sport. He's played Crag against one of our top BC Crags for Crags, and I think he won. Like again, he plays anything he can get his hands on. He's tried Claren, he's tried Edelus. I think he went Mono for a bit there. He'll just he gets his hands on it. He'll probably do well with it.
Yeah, I get that. It's more just like I get irrationally upset when someone like picks my character against me. I'm like, oh, you think you're so hot, shit, don't you? It's like one of those.
Oh, the double rock back air!
That's
that's like an 8-ball full shot right there.
Oh!
And he gets the spike. No!
Bro, what the fuck just happened at Interaction? Hope downbeat on the fucking stage, got the killer. Actually, went down there too. What the fuck?
It's his chance in the back air to get the kill, but he got the parry to side smash.
Crazy things going on already early on. So wait, watch hop on, baby. You know, amazing, unique gameplay decisions being made all around. And they're trying to beat up the stock count. The Orbital hasn't got any extra credit quite yet. Oh, there is a couple hits though, but missed the down frog. You don't drop those.
He had the correct DI too. That's so hard to get right in the moment.
Yeah. Understandable.
That up tilt doesn't kill at 180. I
Jeez. Fire capital things, you know. Fire capital things.
I've been talking about this for a while, but there's such an FPG mentality when it comes to playing rivals now. So you had that Crag in the corner, you're trying to carry corner pressure, and what does Ender do? He baits out the parry. That's exactly what you do in a fighting game when you get someone in the corner. You bait out the parry, you bait out the DP.
I love that kind of stuff. I love seeing like making those parallels to like fight games in the platform fighter genre. There's a lot more than people think a lot of the time, you know. Oh my god.
Nice hold on the side smash. Doesn't get the snipe on the pillar. Ender's still gonna live here. Back air. Doesn't go for the down air. Just tries to go for the fair, but this stage is just too damn big.
Okay, yeah. I do like Orbital kind of just. I feel like Orbital slowing things down a little bit. Seeing Ender playing kind of crazy things right now with this Crag, you know, respond to that accordingly. Killing this neutral, throwing these rocks out. A couple rockets.
okay, you two, calm down.
They're playing Jenga. Oh my god. Down there. Satan with the pillar though. Right back up.
Sets up the down B. He misses the outclass classic. Excuse me. Yeah. Breaks out.
The Nair dance here. Love that, dude. My seems almost very like in specific places. Just catch this thing off guard. Harry getting baited out. Oh god.
He's gonna die for missing that interaction, but is the Nair up air?
Oh wow.
Fair. How does he get that down throw for that grab? Jesus.
Jab on that rock coming through. Off the side again. Orbital will try to keep it safe and simple with it right now.
Nice parry. With an invisible recovery. Ender's playing it real safe here. Trying not to die. It's 148%, which usually Crag's working range here, but it's been a minute since Ender has played Crag.
Yeah, I mean, just like the character experience is definitely
going.
Oh my god! Oh, saved him!
Just
saved him, dumped him down again. I love that. That was funny.
You also missed the rocks being knocked up by the pillar. Was that what broke the pillar?
I do not remember. I don't think it was, but it could have been. I could be tripping. Okay, either way, I feel like you kind of see the character specialization.
Wait, I just realized what Orbital's tag is. It's Finance and Ferb.
I just looked at that too. That's so... Finance and Ferb is fire. I love that. I love a good fight right there. But yeah, okay, Ender switched back to business as usual. Oh man, you may have lost a bit playing around right here. Hold on, Orbital getting hot on him.
Oh, that dunk with the neutral beam.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's why you can't play with your food right here. Leaving the opportunity for Orbital to come back and warm up on you in that game, essentially wasting that crag, is not a great look for you. I'm gonna hold
I don't know what's going through Ender's mind here, but he is not the kind to down smash in the air off stage haphazardly. I've never known him to do that. I have to know what's going on in his brain here. He seems like a gold or plat Raspberry player right now, and I don't like it.
Damn. Bro said he ain't showing the gold, bro. They're elo kind. You gotta get elo up, dog. The down throw DI'd in as well. A lot of damage on him. Still no stock taken too. They're barely missing.
Oh, that was such an unsafe recovery. If Orbital had punished it, that would have been it for Ender stock. There, up here. F smash 1. Oh no, he missed it.
Side extended, but not much off that up air. Now 3 stocks to 1 again. That's why you don't play with your food, dog.
No. Oh.
It's a tech.
Okay, please.
Jesus Christ. Wacky ass combo down there against that wall. Worked out though.
I don't even know what he played before Rivals, but this man's pretty tough, man.
Forward, you had that pretty bad. Still living though.
Oh,
wait a second. Yeah, no filler left.
No!
Oh,
Ender,
no.
I hope you're watching, buddy, because what are you doing?
Damn, Duoside talking shit.
Man's washed since he moved from BC. You gotta come back up here.
Gotta get right in the training, but you ain't even lacking on your practice, man. That was not the prettiest. The game 1 was clean. I don't know what happened.
No clue, man. But we're gonna move on to another painful matchup for me. This is Ceramic versus Mustard.
This is Locke's duo, Mirror, right?
Yeah, and I need to check their record because I think this is like their 3rd or 4th time playing against each other. Especially trying to get into, I think the last time was a top 8 qual?
Let me get the Carfax from you.
Yeah. Super Major, my best friend.
Dude, that's real. That had be coming in clutch.
Yeah, they fought 5 times, and Ceramic has a 3-2 lead against Mustard. But this is a haphazard matchup. Ceramic has lost against the Reek, another hop-on repeater here at back to pools, and it was hard for her. She didn't. She really did not like that loss. But it looks like after the last monthly of Aether, they were both against each other. It looks like Ceramics has routinely gotten victories on Mustard. So,
okay.
Even though I think Mustard is seated, 1 seat above Ceramic, it's definitely in Ceramic's favor right now. Yeah.
I feel that. I feel like to some extent every mirror is at least a little bit volatile because it's the same character as you. But I think Locke's Dot is like definitely one of the weirder ones in that regard. You feel me?
It's such an explosive matchup where you both have incredibly good recoveries, but just dare. If you mess up your combo off stage, you're getting a boot to the face at some point in that stuff.
Every time, bro. It can get chaotic sometimes.
It's the heavyweight of trifecta of major comboable, amazing off stage, and wacky great recoveries. Every heavy in this game has some.
That's super true. I do want to ask, since you have kept track of this player matchup more, what do you think is separating Mustard from Ceramic's play that kind of led Ceramic to sort of take the advantage in the set count?
I mean, Ceramic has a lot of great counsel around her. She frequents a lot of discourse around high-level players and gets to play around with them a lot. So I think it's definitely the better angels of her brain right now. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, that was sick. Oh my god.
Oh, no,
that should be dead. Oh no. Yeah.
Right.
What a fucking way to start this out, right? 93%.
Oh, is it gonna be reversed?
It actually could.
Now for Ceramic?
Okay, use some time to set that meatball, so not quite, but that was looking that good.
Oh, it doesn't get the OTG! Ceramic not back off stage. Side B. Gets the burst! Down air again! Up B!
Saved him. Yeah. We were just talking about what happens off stage in this matchup, dude.
It's so deadly.
It is.
It's so deadly.
Like, we started off like a super strong situation, and then it could have just reversed immediately. Ceramic still holding on.
Yeah, I was talking to her about she was expressing frustration being stuck in these long combos.
Yes.
And I'm like, I have an FGC mentality. You don't look away for way out combos. Wait till it's your turn. Ceramic waited for her turn. She got that stock, and now it's her turn to play against the double forward air. No,
Oh my god.
he's caught the
We're playing Dragon Ball right now, bro. This is Xenoverse.
Yeah.
Ooh. Called out the down special right there. Big parry opportunity. Down special. Ooh. Too far. Got the right DI too. Ceramic fan cognitive.
Is that gonna kill? Nope. Oh, come on! That's gonna kill.
He's ready with the DI. Oh!
Oh no! Went too low.
I'm surprised to see that, but unfortunate drop on that. Mustard. Clean lead right now.
Nice wait. Nice wait.
Neat stuff. Okay, Ceramic.
Yeah, even with like charges, you could be pretty impatient with up smash. But Ceramic is so disciplined right now and getting back these stocks.
Oh my god. Every time they're off stage, I'd be holding my breath, bro.
I don't even want to commentate because I'm scared.
That's so real. Oh, Mustard trying to come back. Crouch kills and get up attack. Big combo off that.
Can you get the back air off the up air
Meatball
though?
snipe. He had that out too.
No charges. This is her charge and grabs the ledge at the last second. How long was that match? How long was that match?
I don't. It felt both long and short at the same time. That's one of those.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug, dude.
Yeah, like every time they get each other off stage, they know like Lockdown has such a linear recovery, they just go to just try to end their lives. It just ends up with these crazy off stage battles. Like it's so funny to see in this mirror, bro.
Oh, this is the forward air. Unfortunate. They're gonna eat a bit of a combo here, being brought up to 34%.
Advanced shape being played by Mustard right now. Got by the Tusk though. Trying to answer back a little bit. Didn't hold the same advantage, but still a couple hits in. Okay. Mix ups. Ooh, I love
She loves
that.
those drop through meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
Down air.
Yeah, toward the wall, still living.
No!
The classic.
No! Yeah, Mustard is just pulling out Ceramic and dancing. Ceramic loves going for the fair against the stage wall there. And Mustard teched it, got the recovery, just denied Ceramic a chance to take fair stock.
Yeah, it's like a boring, I guess, thing seeing the matchup right now. Getting the advantage,
Oh my God.
you gotta finish your food right now, though. At the same time, Mustard getting all his damage in off the side of the stage. You need to mix up with recovery tactics a little bit.
What? How did Ceramic get down there?
I don't.
How did she get down there? I blinked. It's a magic.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I was like, wait a second, did she get grabbed? Like, no, it's not. Okay, that was weird. Big ball juggling. I love that. Using the break the ice right there, getting on Mustard, knocking him off stage.
Oh my God.
Turn around and
these
gets
two
the
don't know
kill
shell.
on that. Yes. Yeah, recovery habits from Mustard have been so much like harder for Ceramic to pull out. It feels like it's like a big sort of thing we're seeing right now.
Oh,
Sean
no.
barely missing. He's floaty. Big room. I got you, Mustard is looking firmly in the driver's seat right now. Grab that, on it, up to, knock the block off stage. Another side B. That was sick. Unfortunately,
Okay,
never mind.
okay.
It wasn't sick anymore.
Okay, if that worked out, though, that would have been sick.
Absolutely, I love that idea.
Oh no, I think that's death. No, it's so close though.
Mustard not quite phased though. Down tilt after the crouch cancel. Back air. Still living, but a bound to climb. It's a down
no.
tilt spike. And the back up longer is a question.
Oh no, the trade.
If the first one doesn't hit, just do the up strong again. Mustard will take that surprising and quick over.
That was. There's no. That was had to be less than 8 minutes total for the entire set.
Yeah, that was a fast one, dude. Like, it's so funny. Lockdown might be the first mirror match that's a -1 for Lux. That's how that should be feeling, bro.
Just every time those two were off stage, it was just they were laddering each other
Yes.
endlessly. No one got a break. I'm gonna have to go back in time to see if they were actually longer off stage than they were on stage for some matches.
Low-key, it's like probably not, but it's like low-key, I'd imagine it gets kind of close. Like how much they were off stage.
Yeah.
I think a big difference though in terms of just how Mustard won that. I feel like Mustard more consistently just finished these offstage situations. Like Ceramic's getting a lot of damage extensions, but just like was just a bit off with those finishers. Mustard kind of locked in, especially that second game.
Yeah,
Found out
and
the win condition.
definitely calling in a lot of Ceramics nonsense. She loves killing for kills with fair on stage and missing the tech, but not kidding. Mustard was there every time. A lot of Ceramics normal kill confirms, like her side B down airs. She missed a lot of her throw conversions. Just shit flows down.
Yeah, definitely tough. Like there's one moment I remember when Mustard had Ceramic at the ledge up B into the parry like 3 times. A couple of times that was like a major thing of like, okay, yeah, I gotta turn that around or something, dog. I don't know.
What can you do against an opponent who always up B's the first hit against Loxodon's up B? Because Loxodon does not have a lot of recovery options that low to the stage.
Yeah.
And grabbing ledge perfectly is such a hard ask for Loxodon, because if he misses it, he's done.
I guess the answer would typically just be like, probably just like, I think you gotta use side B, so it would just be like reverse up B, but then they'd probably react to that, or they could react to that and grab the ledge from you. That's like a...
Alright, next up, we got one of the first of 4 winners quarterfinals here. Maukitty versus Kib. Kib qualified for Hop On Invitational. Maukitty didn't get top 10, but is qualifying due to Sophilo having to dip out here for the Invitational. So both of these... Wait, Maukitty going Crag?
Yeah, like I do not think that was a character used. It was like Claren, I remember, right?
The Maukitty uses they were on an Olympia tear and they've been sticking with Edelus for a while, but it looks like they're Crag is. It's been a while since I've seen a Maukitty Crag, like half a year, I think.
Interesting. You know? I may not fight out a little bit. Kib though, looking on top of it right now. A lot of pressure in the offstage scenario. Run an up throw, that's how you feel? Up throw. Now a lot of offensive move, reverse it back air. Missing. There's a down B snipe on that pillar.
Snipe. It's been so long since I've seen that. Not even Mystery Soul will go for that because it's like, oh, what's the point? I need to be setting up my side B's. But no, Kib just goes for it and he gets it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't a side B. Right now, immediately, you can see Kib just going crazy with the offense right there. Maukitty trying to turn back a little bit. More difficult though. Already a big deficit. Up air is coming out. Rocks.
Excuse me.
Back to neutral here. Kib starts off with a nair, goes for the fair. He's gonna camp out the pillar here. Gets the down air to
love that.
I just saw one of those today from our top fleet, Toru. The fleets are getting good at killing camping out guys.
Dude, it's so important to just not be scared of the situation, especially with fleet too. You have so much agency to get down there. Yeah, just like call them out sometimes, get those early kills on them. Prevent him from getting the hide. That was fucking crazy.
That is such a good DP. That has
invincibility, yeah.
That's a DP.
That was, you barely ever see shit like that, so that's so impressive right there. Kid playing clean right now.
The nair misses the fair. It's so hard to get conversions out of all the floaties like Blade and Absa, because that nair fair conversion works on most of the cast. But Kib just gets a free pass just by being fleet. They're like right there.
And floaty. You gotta be like used to how to combo these characters, especially high percents, bro, that are floaty, because if you not, it's gonna live forever on you. Down there, spike. That's a 3-stock for Kib right there.
No chance for that. Just playing the game.
Definitely tough right there. Sticking with the Crag too. Interesting to see. Kib definitely feel like overwhelmed them straight on with that offense. I probably wasn't expecting that, I imagine. Maukitty didn't. So I mean, yeah, chance, you know, they're ready. You know, they're gonna not respect you on the stage essentially, so you can play around that fact. You just run up to under the block too. Yeah, they just like crazy the offense.
Fort Town. I don't know about this one.
It's a odd choice, yeah. Fleet's definitely very comfortable here, I'd say.
Yeah, those two top pillars, I banned this stage because I hate getting stuck on that.
Yeah, it can be annoying for sure. Oh,
Air, down air. Oh no! Oh, that was so dangerous. He didn't get down air
jeez.
on it, so they got down air on the side. And now that's a free recovery for Kib. Wow, now Kitty gets 80%.
So you notice how Kib stood on that platform for that pillar for so long. Like everything in the gameplay just saying, I just don't respect it.
No, there's no room. Even like you see players like Oneoutkast will intentionally DI out just to go so far out to create a defensive barrier, but Kib is just challenging it at every turn.
Yes.
Now Kitty has no safe space.
Yeah, like they're always, I feel like Kib's always in their face right there, just running up
This
to
isn't
them.
therapy. This is rival. No,
That's crazy. That's funny though. I'll be getting some good trades though. We'll live for a while, but eventually we'll get the back air off the side, called out the pillar placement right here. Looking better for Mount Kitty though. Overall, get some more trades in their favor. It's pretty good.
Like, it's been so long since I've seen Key play on Hop On, but he just has no problem challenging Mount Kitty's Crag at the furthest of ranges. And he gets
That's crazy. The pillar. That's crazy.
Dude, it's 161%. He might just kill off the up tilt sooner than any conversion he might get.
Oh, the tornado!
No, it's so over.
Oh my
It's so
god,
over.
arrows, harassment too. No fear, just going down there and challenge. Before though, eventually got killed. Oh my god.
There's the kill he needed.
Yeah. Greatly needed to. It was getting out of hand. For sure. Yeah, Kib is, again, non-stop, no fear, always in their face with it, dude. No respecting the forward strong calling out the falling
He's
off.
a rushdown fleet, like.
Yeah, it's sick. It's pretty sick. Air dodge right there. Forward air, back air. Oh my.
Rushdown zoner. Oh my god.
Yes, this is one of those the fake zoner. That's what I call it, the fake zoner. Cause like, there's no zoning going on right now, bro. We straight hands.
No fun zone.
Okay, caught the air dodge too.
Back air.
Potentially grab ledge. Punish that. Back throw, back off. Oh, no rock. He had it.
Really got to make the most of this, but if rock is too far away, no.
Now having rock is kind of tough here. Oh, ooh, no take on that. Whoa.
Okay. Winnable.
Very winnable.
He's learning. The Krags can learn. Up there. Oh no, OTG.
Trying to be a little pressure off.
Oh, why did he back away from that?
A little scared, dude. Order, ooh, clean setup right there.
That was such a what an option select. Rolling in on the spikes right there. I'm stealing that.
Yeah, that was interesting for sure. Hitbox disappeared for get there. The downbeat was not ready for it, but Kid trade positively in their favor, getting a big combo on
in
here.
his future.
Staying on him. There's the Nair. You're talking about another late hit one. Still no kill on it though. Side be locked down in this corner. What can you do? Get there to the other side.
He's backing away from these tornadoes and he's just getting caught in the corner pressure.
Yeah. He'll be like noticing that. Then we taking advantage of it for sure. A lot of composure right now.
I think it's his death.
Overthought it.
No doubt.
I think overthought that situation. Yeah, could have been a big kill right there though. Potentially could have been up there right there to end it too, but again, no kill on it. Forward air. EVI still living. Use air dodge though. It's
Oh no!
This could be dead. Air dodge on him.
Oh,
the tornado!
The double whammy. The double whammy of getting hit with the down B, the reverse hit to the tornado. Kills any chance of Mount Kitty's comeback. That's so sad.
Yes. Yeah, a couple opportunities there too, but unfortunate stuff. I mean, clean things up in that second game, dude, but got a little bit too nervous that last time because you're pointing out in a couple situations they kind of cornered themselves a lot, let them sort of play to their win condition a bit. It happens, high pressure scenario, but damn, tough to see.
Unfortunate. I have to wonder if it's also a character uncomfortability because now Kitty's normally an Etalus player, even though they've been switching between the Olympia and whatnot. They've been sticking with Etalus recently, so I wonder.
It's very difficult to play like these multiple characters in bracket. I feel like a lot of times what happens. Yeah, no, I commend people who can do it, but I feel like a lot of the time what happens is that like you sometimes just have your roster that you're playing at essentially like 30% of your power with, essentially, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And that in turn also makes your main a little weaker, like 80%, because you're spreading some of yourself thin between these characters, things like that.
All right, moving on though, we got Uberancy versus Outcast. Oneoutkast, staple of BC and of Hop On commentary. Uberancy, Victoria Island or Vancouver Island, Claren. His stars been rising recently, getting a bunch of good wins at Back to Pools, Get Real, and Hop On included.
Nice. Love to see people coming up.
Oh yeah, and he beat Maya just tonight, low-key. Those poor sods and losers who have to deal with her now. My soul goes out to you. Ender, I see you down there fighting Maya. I'm sorry, buddy. It's over for you.
Dude, random thing. How do you feel about Arcane nowadays, bro? Is it looking dead? Because I don't know, the Arcane players, they haven't really been doing much lately. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't say. I don't play Arcane. A lot of them have been a bit rebuffed by the nerfs to his movements. I don't know. I just like... I'm happy with the nerfs, but that's because I don't play Arcane, so I'm not the person to ask about this.
It's definitely changed how Arcane played at a fundamental level, so I think it's a oh my god, this rock racer is going on forever. It's definitely an adjustment needed.
Outcast,
for sure.
What happened to my favorite rock thrower? There he is.
What happened to the rocks, bro? Come on, dude.
What's the counter pick here? Oh, come on, you two.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, we defaulted.
Yeah, the game said, yeah, enough of that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be Uberancy's pick here.
Oh.
Or, yeah, no, Van Zandt.
Kodai Delta and Hodojo still left.
Yeah, good eye Delta. I saw that ban for Jules Vale, and I'm like, oh man, that's a good day for Outcast.
Right. I feel like this matchup definitely common to start here for sure. Both characters that can like sort of take advantage of that lower top blast zone. As well, just doing good on this layout as well.
Yep. You know, Uber having a good start here, but Outcast doesn't wake up until the afternoon of the match here.
Yeah.
Like if he starts getting into 80% or higher, yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
100%. Back here.
Shield drop and gets caught on the rock. That was what can you do against that?
Yeah, that wasn't even ready for the combo after that. Missed that a little bit. So strong one Outcast advantage.
What's that fire?
This is the first time I've seen this costume, so hearing that, what's the fire? Like, these voice lines are killing me.
It's bothering a lot of fragments from what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah, like they're not used to hearing it yet. Even though he has had voice lines since the Kickstarter trailer when they were showing off the story.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. Yeah. Oh, you're back, Aaron. Dig back on him.
Okay, he's been rocking the salary man Crag. He loves that stuff.
I'm sour about no pirate captain for his bird, but like this is good stuff, though. Still.
Oh, gets the tipper on the hard knockdown and it doesn't kill. 124%. Pirate can't kill.
Okay, relax here. A little bit. Let's relax. Calm down.
Oh no, he misses the 50% trap. Gets hit with the forward tilt.
Definitely don't. Damn, neither of us want to take the shot, huh? I was like, it happens. I'll tilt though from.
No way! And he's trying to go. Uber, if you're listening, stop going for up B kills.
Yeah, you know, bro meant that when you pounded the desk.
You're dead because of that. Don't go for the up B kills, Clarence. If you're out there, stop going for up B kills. I beg of you. You are not Tone.
Yeah, it's tempting, but no.
If you're listening, stop going for up B kills.
Yeah, definitely not the most reliable thing ever either. Oh, the pillar there to save still. You got a 175. Dude, it's just Crag in general. If you let bro snowball this out of control, it's almost impossible to come back sometimes. Especially getting more chip damage. One Outcast slowing it down, knowing they're desperate to get this kill very soon.
And it's still dealing with the pillar. He can't get away from it. There we go. Okay.
200% achieved Oneoutkast. Full day salary off that stock right there. That was crazy.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
That was a bit of mercy from Outcast there.
Right. A very strong lead right now, though. Holding down center accordingly. Answering these things. Everything he's going to do. Jump, answer
He's
that.
gonna up it and something.
What Outcast? Clean play.
This is your resignation.
This is your recognition is fire. That's pretty cool. It's a good game.
This is gonna be hard for Uber. He had a good start, but you know, Outcast is the slow, patient kind of player. He takes his time, he learns it, and then he destroys you.
That feels like it happens a lot of the time. Yeah, definitely. The momentum can be a little slow, but if you don't take advantage of that and fill up what you can, it can be a little difficult. We see it accordingly. The counter pick though to Rockwall.
Oh my god! Grabbed right while Uber was in the hit lag of the rock. Such good timing.
Definitely clean stuff for sure. Oh, weird trade. Side B though. This scramble situation. Just raw down B in your face. Oh, he's a beat a bait out summons. You kill him with a down B to punch and diabolical right there.
Wait,
One Outcast.
I just realized.
What's up?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Uber brought Outcast to Rockwall?
Yeah.
My brain just processed that. What?
It's like, it's Clarence, so like, you can understand it for sure. But like at the same time though, Outcast is so comfortable on the stage, bro.
Oh my god, the rock counts, no!
They're out there, yep.
Dead.
File case on. A little security on the left side of the stage and pushing this corner. Okay, so the shenanigans with the rock, love it. Loving setting up this boss battle-esque situation. Getting past it though.
I think Uber had a chance to convert off of those throws there, but just didn't use down smash. He wanted the chain grab, and it's going to cost him. He missed 2 throws there as a chain grab, and now he's going to eat all of this damage. And he grabbed Rock right in front of him. So bold.
Dude, yeah. He's down B from earlier, Rock from him, bro. Most confident with his offense right here. I love it. Ooh,
there we
okay.
go.
Fall off the pillar. Oh my god, there's my briefcase every time it's killing me. Oh, the pressure on the side of this stage. Oh my god, he's grabbed ledge. Oh!
Nice, but no. Nice, but no.
Yeah. Wasn't ready for that.
I can hear Outcast saying, yeah, no.
Exactly. The Outcast put on the clinic right here. Get down B in your face. No fear, bro. Straight down low complete. Feel like on top of all of Rancy's habits right here.
I see these habits as my own habits. I see him special getting up and get punished for it. That's all. He is all Clarence.
A lot had that problem for sure.
He's the soul of Clarence right now. Just special getting up on habit. Just oh no!
Caught up in there.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
No! You're just trying to the side B.
This is your resignation.
Yeah. Outcast pretty much playing super confidently out the gate, making it really hard for stopping his momentum, essentially. Calling out a lot of the habits too. Made the download super fast, it felt like. I felt like by like the second stock of that first game, they already knew like, okay, I know what's going on. I'm on phase, you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. I see myself in Uber right now. I'm so sorry, buddy, but you got another chance. If you either it's looking like he has to beat Ceramic to get into the top 8, which that matchup ain't pretty.
Yeah. Definitely.
All right. Next up, we have a SoCal Classic. We got Sealder versus Darai.
Why? It's seeing my boys at each other, bro. Fuck. Okay. Darai versus Sealder, though. Definitely been pretty back and forth. I think historically, I want to say off the top of my head, I think Darai has slight advantage over him.
I think you're right, but I can double check that.
For sure. They definitely go back and forth. It's really interesting. I feel like it's like a big sort of like clash of styles fundamentally. I feel like Suitor is a very flowchart heavy player, while Darai is super like freeform what he does, always making up shit on the fly, and somehow works out. So it's always like interesting to see how like sort of juxtaposition, excuse me, when they fight.
Yeah. So the record right now is in Darai's favor. It's 10-8.
Yeah.
The past three wins were Darai won the last SoCal Rivals,
Mhm.
and then Sealer took the two before that, but that was Game 5.
Yeah.
So if Sealer wins this, statistically speaking, it looks like to be a close one.
Yes, for sure. But dude, it's just God. I hate them seeing them fight together this early. Not in top 8 yet, but you know, tough competition out here and hop on. That's what y'all come through here every Monday for.
We haven't even seen Sofilo yet, Monday.
You haven't, yeah. Get that next.
And that's it. Hold on, wait a minute, wait. Kevin Malkitty is Washington. Uber and Oneoutkast is BC. Sealer and Darai is NorCal, and then it's Sofilo versus Mustard, which I'm pretty sure is NorCal. Who seeded this bracket?
That's actually kind of funny. I think you're right. I think you're right. That's so fucking funny.
And those are, for context, those are all the top 8 qualifiers.
Yeah.
There's so many team kills here.
Tough. I'm biased though. Only mine matters. You feel me? So you know, man. What kind of? Nah, but so Darai always super fun. Definitely love seeing Darai. I think he's definitely coming up on the rough frog. You always talk about frog placement. I feel like, and like, I feel like every tournament, I feel like there's always a bunch of frogs that like make it far, but never the top 8. And I'm like, God damn it, bro. Like, for me personally, Rano is my secondary, so like I want to see him do great, but like you know, it can be a little tough sometimes.
I mean, we got Bird and Darai like 2 weeks ago in top 8.
Oh, that's true. I'm more like the bigger stuff in general, like the R2 CS event, like Riptide stuff. They always like get far,
oh no,
but,
we
like...
got Darai DC'd.
Oh, dude, damn.
You can see that zero ping there in the corner.
Dude, his ping is goated. What the fuck? He is the server. He literally is the server. That's so funny. I think Darai checked back in and Suitor left.
Oh no. Oh,
That's funny.
Oh no, what is happening?
Yeah, it's
Dan. Dan.
Oh god.
We need you. Can you fix the game, please?
I guess to fill some time or wait for the episode back up. Frog versus Fleet. Interesting matchup. I feel like definitely one where both characters have pretty strong fundamental options. Kind of war between good ground game, good air game kind of thing sometimes.
Yeah.
It can be a bit more hellish for Rano off stage a lot of time. I think the on stage game can be like a bit in his favor sometimes. So I feel like in my things the match is even personally, but like I don't know.
Yeah, and it's definitely a case where Rano, I think they both have the sort of game plan off stage of if they're low, you back air. If they're high, you go for, in Fleet's case, Nair. In Rhino's case, it's just fair, 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 and fair.
Yes. Or bear. You feel me?
Yeah. Alright, it looks like we're loading in here. They were using the listen server, which... Whatever. They're going to Fremont now. Listen server, no worky. Very true.
I feel like I always have terrible connection to the Fremont server for some reason. That'd be a weird.
Yeah, it seems to be everyone, even NorCal players, are having trouble with it.
It's odd. Very strange. Very strange. Either way.
All right, we got it back. Let's try this again.
Hopefully, no one's router explodes this time.
You asked for too much from fighting game net play.
We got better with it. We're on rollback. Took long enough for that to be the standard,
and yet here we are.
Hey man.
All right. Let's get this game on the way.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Did Sealer just say about Darai's needle with side B at round start?
He did. That was pretty fire. I'll punish that so well right here. And off stage, you get a little extra damage from his edge guard. Side B, yummy. Poison stacks on too, big damage.
Super jump misses the back air though, and that's gonna get Sealer back on stage here.
Center stage 2, a little easy dashes right here. Forward strong into the scramble. You get off.
I'm done. Good night.
Happens, bro. Oh, that's crazy attempt right there. Oh, bro's going crazy with these side Bs.
Nice snipe off the back air, but Darai DI's up, but gets back with a bit of tethering.
Great bubble placement right there. Up, come back pretty easily.
Oh no, it's
amazing timing on that right there. And called out the lower recovery with that back air. Watch that side B. Oh, big damage. 4 points of stacks.
Rono's gross, dude. He's so unsanitary.
He's so unsanitary, he's so funny. Yeah, I'm just seeing people's opinions fall on this character sometimes. I don't understand why. I think he's still really strong. And Darai definitely shows that.
I think he's strong. I just find that sometimes the way people play him is super degenerate.
Oh yeah. I think you got a name on that.
Though.
He's just like so fast and always good normals, so you can just kind of do that sometimes.
Dude, fair on shield, that... I'm surprised Shielder called that out so well. That's so hard to call out shield because shield's gonna get cancels out any buffered action. How did he just step back here? He's sitting.
How surprising, yeah. Forward there. Yep, super jump.
Oh my god.
Love that.
Gross. Up air kill on Rano. Not my rivals.
That's so funny. Dude, the combo. Oh, barely missed up strong, but the combo game's so clean right here. I love all the improvisation stuff that Darai does.
Oh no.
Whoop.
Okay, I think that's it.
Missed the tech, yeah. Last second
Last
area.
stop here for Papitas. That's his tag right now.
It is, yeah. That's funny.
Okay, not gonna lie, Darai's fast pulls are really good. Fast pull there, super weird to execute. So not intuitive.
No, like he's like technically like he's such a good player, bro. He's like his like execution's super good. Combo game super creative. Jump back air. See what they're trying to flight back. Already use a smoke. Ooh, I love the fight back of that back air, but misses a ledge.
Oh, forward air, up air. Covers the needles. Super jump back air.
Smart. Got out the way of it. Well, needles not rushing on either side of this. So they're trying to fight back though, but the back air unprepared to DI that. To take that stock on a TN right there. Darai going up 1-0 on the 64, Rano, or whatever.
I was planning on doing this, but I'm gonna do it here. There's a clip of Salt, the melee Falcon player, playing Rivals the Zetterver, and she was playing against Darai, and she kind of lost her temper while winning against him and said, the way Darai plays, he plays like he has no friends.
Well, no, if he plays like he has no friends, he just still on the other side of the stage throwing needles the whole time.
Yeah.
That's so funny, bro.
Speaking of, Salt is moving to Oregon, so Oregonians.
Oh,
she's your problem.
She's your problem. So funny. That's dope though.
Oh, this is the dash attack. Going in with down tilt. Darai is not usually one to been approached with down tilt, even though it's probably one of his best pokes.
Yeah, he plays like a lot of time like one is super aerial focus, a lot of like needles to get into the ball. Oh my god!
Call out on the down beat, the double fair.
Definitely sick for sure, but still they're trying to answer back though. A special hitting back to the stage though. Punish when you get back. Tough.
What was you waiting for?
Patience, dude. Yeah, who strikes first? Stop it,
Fair,
right? Answer
fair,
back.
fair.
The sour spot to extend it, dude. Back air sour. Sweet. Sour Patch Kids.
Oh my god, he's dead! Barely a scratch on his second self and Fielder's on his last.
Oh my goodness, dude. You know, still not too phased, still going in. Offense not quite working out though, because every time they shield and punish, there's a big opportunity. Side B extension, no! Went low and Side B called that out.
Gets back down with the recovery. It's so toxic, dude. Figuratively and literally, just that upbeat going straight down, and Sealer can't stop it. He knows it's coming. And he
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Unfortunate. Probably missed input right there. Grab the ledge because of it. Now last stock scenario once more. When Suitor gets control of center stage, definitely a strong front, but getting control of that, or keep control of that so hard. When Darai makes up everything they're doing so immaculately, crouch cancels that. Up strong, down to up strong. Back air. We'll punish that, unsafe.
The down air, nair. This is Sealer's one chance to get a stock off Darai and bring it to game 3 here.
The back airs though could be crucial. Punish that down strong, killed off this side. Darai up 2-0.
Down and out on down strong.
Sometimes you're not ready now.
Yes, I think he was rating the an up smash there and just took it in the teeth.
Yeah, love the mix up though on that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's kind of what I see a lot of time when they play. Like Suitor is super strong when he gets control of that center stage and like execute his game plan. But I think Darai is just so at this point just so good at just like playing around that sort of like, I don't want to say pre-can, that sounds like an insult, but it's kind of like pre-can sort of like game plans, right? I think it's kind of what Suitor kind of specializes in. He has like these flow traits he goes to. I like 6 to him, they're really good when they work, but Darai is just like, I feel like someone can just like force him to have to think more outside the box, for lack of a better way to put it.
For sure. All right, last up for pools here, we got the Hop-On Queen Sofilo versus Mustard. Mustard. What am I saying?
Mustard, yeah.
Mustard 1.
I think we've seen them play a lot in Hop-On, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, it's never exactly gone in Mustard's favor. I think she's come close multiple times, but just couldn't finish the job.
Yeah. It's like a matchup, I think, like, inherently Luck's not, like, can struggle in, just because he has to play so careful against Zetterburn, because Zetterburn's, like, a character that can, like, make that sort of weight advantage that, that he has, Loxodon has, like, not matter, essentially, just how early that motherfucker kills you.
Mustard, what do we got here? Yeah, 15-3 record against Mustard.
Damn.
When was the last time? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, they fought, and it was a 3-0 for Sophie in top 8. It's been, oh my god, it's been 3-0s or 2-0s for the past like 7 times they've fought against each other. Ouch.
Yeah. I mean, a player against Sofilo, dude, sometimes it's a brick wall. I mean, she's just so good at just snowballing. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, where are these 3 W's coming from? Hold on.
Yeah, it's just like, in order for like Loxodon to win this match, you kind of have to do like an exceptional job of just slowing it down, using your big disjoints to just like overpower the neutral and like keep them at disadvantage forever as long as you can. But I mean, like, the unpredictability of Sophie sometimes, and just, excuse me, how much a wrecking ball they are can make it super difficult. You see it jump in and side B immediately. Like...
Yeah, and oh god, the machine starts. Up air, a shine, fair. Going for the up air on the return hit of up B. Okay, there we go, there's... Yeah, that's the thing about playing Loxodon. If you're below them, just strike that stock off here.
Yeah. Down there, that. So good at dealing with the Loxodon recovery too. Not getting tripped up by any of these mix-ups.
That was a down DI on Fair. I'm surprised that Mustard didn't die there. But dies on the Trevor hit of Fair? This game, too.
Up strong. Ooh. This is the second tech chase though. Let Sophia room to respond. You don't want her on offense against you. Up to special get up.
What is she doing? Special get up on top of the flat?
No, that was ambitious for sure. Oh, Fair barely hitting the top of him. Oh my god, he's so big.
No shot. No shot. Down air. Up air. Throws out a fireball and in that. Oh no.
Okay, found a way back though. Wake up tilt one, get her right back off the stage though, unfortunately. Poor Mustard grab the ledge, punish, bait out the parry with the dash back too. It's a flow chart, bro. Follow that, grab his ledge. She's so good at getting some edge guard. Oh, wait a second.
So
wait a second, yeah. So smart right there to go for that for sure.
Okay, gets the grab.
Better mess up on the flow chart.
Oh, that absolutely would have been a kill, but no condition charges, unfortunately. Oh my god, please don't tell me that kill. Okay.
Definitely almost did.
side. Gets back up. He's gotta grab the ledge. There we go.
Yeah, Sophie just so good at just getting these sort of edge guarding folks. Like, even if they don't get the kill, they put out so much damage that eventually Mustard will just die. Basically, every time they get off stage. Air dodge used to. Ooh, barely missed the grab her split out, but ooh, the tricky recovery can call it out. There's a down air. We're going crazy down here. A little too deep though.
Too much sauce, too much sauce. Needs a little more salt. Mustard is so bold with these parry. I mean, like, she's got nothing to lose. She's only lost, so why not just get a parry out or two?
I got this one right here. Getting a lot off of it too with 2 special pummels in a row. We get greedy with it, but no tech on that though. Still not enough with that interaction. The Sophie's still 41% alive on the center stage.
Floor hugging by Mustard, keeping her alive just barely. And
That's good. Yeah. Again, getting so much damage built off these interactions. Eventually, even though it will take a while sometimes, eventually gonna die to something. You know what I'm saying?
It's a valid game plan. Just build it up and then knock it down.
Yeah, especially against Loxodon too, dude. Like that offstage weakness is tough for him sometimes.
I don't even approach Locks off stage anymore, dude. It's so deadly. It's a safety hazard down there.
You gotta get the confidence in him, bro. It's fine. You'll be okay. Just hit him or grab the ledge.
Every time someone says that to me, I do it the next game and I immediately lose the set because I did that. So, you know, I'm good on stage. It's nice to strike.
Nah. You gotta hound him. That's how you make Loxodon actually like a low tier. You hound him off stage. It's Sophie doing right now.
No! What are you doing, girl?
Or maybe just hopping off the stage.
That's what we call a bit of mind control in the Zeke's server.
True. Mind control you off the stage. My fault.
Okay. All right. You know what? Both of these characters can combo with 2 up smashes. It's fine. It's fine.
Clean combo right there. Okay. Sophie legend is going to come back in the fireball. Unfazed Mustard though. Challenges fighting back.
It's the grab right into the meatball too. I was worried that they were about to break out.
Never could have, yeah.
Unfair. Something I'm not seeing from Mustard that I see from others like Ceramic or Sailworm is that Mustard is not going for these up air to back air conversions, and it's really costing them right now.
Yeah, give them early kills with that. Definitely super good for sure. Surprised I haven't seen it too.
On air, fair, shine, fair again. Oh my god.
The sour to the sweet, the Sour Patch Kid.
I think it's just checkmate from the first fair. What can you really do against that?
Definitely rough spot for sure. Can you make it back? Oh, you can now.
Yeah. Thank you for the free wall tech.
Right.
I'll be off of my day now.
Now take the free kills when you get them. Now all of a sudden, a lot of extra credit being built because of that. Sophie alive at 150%. Also grab this ledge. Went too deep though. Grab the ledge. Now you're getting edge guarded.
Girl, you're so dead. You're so dangerous for it. That's it. That's going in a
Motherfucker.
Right
These goddamn up, downward up these. I swear to fucking. Every time I see it, I'm shocked. I'm perplexed. Every time. Like, holy shit.
If this goes in Sophilo's next video, hello future me.
Oh yeah, clean stuff. I mean, a little messy, a couple of those situations. I mean, the confidence was for Sophie. I remember was a little shot after the R2CS performance, but I mean, they're trying to get it back real quick. You know, clean win right. That definitely does help for sure. But I mean, so good with the flowchart, offstage flowchart against Mustard, as well as just calling out these parries, stuff like that, defensive measures to get around the neutral. Super good stuff. Super good stuff with Sophie. Hope to see him move on further in the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, we will definitely see them. They'll be first up in the next top 8 block. So that's it for pools.
Yeah, I feel like what by fast as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and losers is going along well. Looks like Ceramic's been knocked out. Steve Reen's been knocked out. Averman's been knocked out, dude. It's a knockout of a night.
Bloodbath for sure. The winter semis lineup we have Sophie, Darai. I think it's a run back from. What's it a run back from? They did play Reslant. It might be. It might be. It might be because I think Darai did 3-0 Sophilo at something. I think it was that though.
Yeah. All right, that's it for us though. Any shoutouts you got, Blackmore?
Shout out the Nasby scene. Love Nasby. It's a home right there. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm starting to stream sometimes. Blackmar 64 if you want to, peep that shit right quick, you see me? So, and yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah. On my side, all right, if you're in Washington or BC, you go to Okizeme. I don't care what your excuse is, you go to Okizeme. There's Rivals 2 there. Every fighting game you can think of is probably under the sun is probably there. It's early bird registration ends after tomorrow. Right now it's $25 plus $10 per bracket. It's a good time. VSB, who runs Okizeme, they're great. It's a great spot, great place. We've already got, we got Maya coming up. I think we got Riki, but I'm not sure. Malkitty's looking into it. We got the usual Outcast, Bullets, the rest of the BC crew. If you're in BC and you're in Washington, you don't show up, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna make sure it hurts. I'm gonna go on some ranks and make sure. I'm gonna queue you up against people until you hit bronze. All right, everyone. That's it for us. I'm Duosai.
A Blackmar.
Good night.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Hop On number 36, Top 8. I'm Tyler enough. I'm joined today by Ceramic. I went the right way.
Hello! I am excited to be here and watch some high-level gaming from our lovely competitors.
You love to see it. I'm excited. This is we've had some of our like super top echelon kind of go away for a little bit, taking breaks and whatnot. But
Oh yeah.
we got Key, we got Sophilo, we got Outcast, we got Darai, plenty of evil villains and murderers all across the top
Oh
of the
yeah.
bracket. And then down there in the bottom, the Hop On Troopers, Sealder, Mustard, Malkitty, and of course everyone's favorite, Smexy Jesus, making a run, going straight into top 8. So yeah.
You didn't say the X's.
Oh, my apologies.
It's XX
I'm-
Smexy Jesus XX?
I'm 34. I don't see the X's anymore. I was raised in the X's, so X's just disappear. If you hide numbers and stuff in your name, I'm just gonna say the letters. Like leet speak is that's ancient tomes. That's old knowledge for me. But yeah, I'm super excited to see this. I believe we're gonna be starting off with Sophie Darai. So I mean, basically like. Come on, it's like this is like the core of Rivals 2 is Rano versus Zetterburn.
Yeah, Rano Zetterburn?
That's like the first two characters they put in the game, right? I mean, damn.
They're gonna be hitting each other real hard. These are two players, especially with very strong punish games. They're just gonna be blowing each other up off of basically every hit.
Yeah, I
They
feel like
know exactly when to get in there.
yes, we're gonna see so much of that player expression come through because I think especially between the two of them, like Darai is such a movement fiend. And
yeah.
Sophilo, no slouch on the movement, but it's such a pressure fiend. Like she is just like, bro, you can't go anywhere. And Darai's like, I want to go everywhere. So it's gonna be interesting. You know, does the speeding traffic evader beat out the traffic cop? I don't know how it's gonna go.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited for this one though. We are banning no close quarters. We're going to Jules Vale to start things out. Darai versus Sophilo, top 8 winner semis. Here we go.
I think the stage is definitely a good middle ground for both of them. Not the super like massive stage for a starter. Like what the heck is that stage? Harbor? Not a harbor.
Yeah. No,
The other one. Port. That one.
Yeah. I
get
mean,
confused.
for like a month or so, I was calling Port Sophilo because she would go there for her counter pick every time, and she would almost always win. So I would not blame her for going there. But right now, Darai on a freaking tear. Excellent DI mix-up combos using the sour hit of fair and all kind like sour hit of fair, sour hit of back air to score that excellent offstage interaction and take a really early stock. Only 32% on Darai.
We're starting this game off with a bang. We're like a minute in, and it's a very clean stock. And maybe another one. This is not a good situation to be in as Zetterburn. We brought it back, and we're back to neutral.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of what I was talking about, where Darai wants to move around, and if Sophilo can't exert enough pressure to get him to stop moving, then he's gonna keep doing what he's been doing. Little bit of hits here and there. I mean, got the floor hug on deck as well, throwing that nair out. Zetterburn definitely one of those characters that doesn't like interacting with Rano's nair.
But he's very much used to being the character with like the fast get off me button, and someone else having that is a little tricky for his game plan. You have to be a little more careful. You don't just get to press buttons all the time.
Yeah, dude, that was bonkers. The triple needles into a single needle and then up throw into sweet spot diamond cutter. Like, God,
That's
Darai is
crazy.
playing hot. I think he had mentioned in the chat, the Hop On chat, he felt he was under siege, and this injustice shall not stand. And everyone who
Yeah,
stands
just
in
beat
his
Sophie and
way.
you're number 1 seed. It's simple as that.
Simple as that. But Sophilo still like not asleep over here. Finally getting some big damage. Those shine combos that we're used to seeing out of her.
Yeah.
Moving out, but not able to
Okay,
take the stock.
here's
off.
our edge guard. Oh, not quite finding that nair. And then we're in a Sophie combo, finding that fair off stage. Edge guard the other way.
Yeah.
So
Classic
back air,
Zetterburn
down air.
goes out-
Yes.
Always going out there with claws, right?
Oh yeah.
But Philo could do this somehow. I don't know how, but she could.
No, this is basically even. Never mind.
Soccer kick. Axe straight into the blast zone. Darai, hot. Finishes not quite as hot, but hot enough to take the final stock there and go up game 1 and winner semis. That was pretty excellent.
Yeah, that was a very clean conversion from Darai. The like down tilt, up tilt pair, something like that. Just very clean, very nice.
Yeah, very good. I mean, and you know, Rano is always looking for stuff like that. Anything that any tilt that you hold in on, Rano is like, oh yes, finally I can actually hit somebody. Because if you're holding out on those tilts, my guy is he's sending you a postcard. Speaking of postcards, this is not one where you want to get a postcard from. So Philo taking Darai all the way to Harbor.
This is This is an interesting pick from Sophie, because a lot of those talks were coming from like edge guards, and this is the edge guarding stage. So if you're not like super hot on those recoveries, this might be a little bit scary for her. I don't know, but it's her counter pick, so she must know something.
It's true, and this is definitely a strong edge guard stage, but I don't know that in this specific matchup that Zetterburn is as concerned about what Rano can do to him to set up off-stage situations. Like down strong and maybe a low-angle fair, or maybe just straight bread and butter Rano tools to take it down to an up strong and get that kill early. I mean, Darai was behind in percents there for a little while, and then suddenly, boop, there he goes. Speaking of, gets caught in the bubble.
The recovery into the bubble was super nice. Oh, the stall with it too?
Wow. He knew exactly how long the gangplank from the bubble to the stage was to hit that wave land. That was actually super impressive.
This is just like, this is top player stuff.
It is. It really is. Yeah, no, for
you
sure.
You know your character, and you know just what they can do in every situation. It's super nice to see.
And Darai's Zetterburn counterplay is really strong. I think he's DI'd everything that he's supposed to DI out correctly, basically for the last like 5 minutes, which is
definitely. Sophie has gotten like basically no super extended combos. Like, there's nothing like really crazy she's hitting except for this string apparently.
Yeah, that was super impressive to catch him going for his mix-up under the platform there, and instead of planking, got slapped in the face. But he did manage to, with a bit of a deferred bubble placement, manage to get out of there. Speaking of the bubble placement, had the insurance policy set up there, got the payout, still alive at 138%. So Philo getting a little bit impatient there with the up strong.
She needed to find that stock now. This percent lead, kind of scary, but can Rano make this? Rano can make this. What the heck was that?
What's going on?
There's some silly business going on here. These edge cancels are crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, and she doesn't reach. Yeah.
I love how like Rano, you know, the idea, right? The character design is like, oh, what if Frog Ninja? But really what it is what if annoying guy. Like, he throws darts, and then when you hit him with the most satisfying move in the game, he just goes into the bubble and comes back and he like licks you a little bit. It's so upsetting.
He's paying for it so well. Like, did you see how he was setting up the bubble with just good hitboxes? That's so smart.
Yeah, and so Philo is about to say, so Philo is outside of confirm range for a lot of things, but that means that F tilt will work. And well,
you're never out of confirm range for that thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the Randy Armstrong comes for us all.
It really does. Like I've you know, in my training as a Rano, I keep getting told not to use F strong, but I'm like, yeah, but when it does work, though.
Yeah. Case in point.
It's a bit of a key tangle of a move. That being said, we were really praising a bunch of Darai's movement and survival strategies, but there's still a stock of piece here, and
this is very even.
Yeah, so
Sophie an advantage finding that stock. Wow. That was very impressive. Very impressive.
You know, it hit 2 Zetterburns away, and so
he sticks out his arm very far.
It just doesn't matter.
got magnet hands. Move out of the way, Galvin.
Oh
We already
my
have a magnet
gosh.
character.
I really cannot wait. I know that this is, I'm not saying that this needs to be a thing right now or that it is a thing or whatever, but then one day we can get to a point where there can be a move scrambler where I pick a character and it gives me the normals and
yeah.
aerials of any other character in the
Okay,
game.
yeah. I think
I
TM
mean,
has this, right?
wouldn't that be so much fun?
That sounds like a great time.
I would love that. Somebody get. I don't expect Aether to do
Post
that.
this on the note board.
Yeah, I put this on. Hey, can you just like stop making in characters and story modes so that this very silly thing that I don't even know who else is gonna enjoy this could be made. I would love that, but see the things they don't enjoy right now. Darai kind of getting slapped up a little bit on their counter pick to start off. Not so hot.
Wow.
At 100 on
That's
fire.
crazy. That purple.
Oh my god.
They didn't nerf him enough.
I'm about to say, yo, these patch notes next week better go off, man. I don't know. But it is Sofilo, and Sofilo is that character. I mean, she's that player. Like,
She knows her percent ranges. She knew
really
that would
does.
kill. So you'll see her switch modes once you get to like the range where it will start killing. I'm like, okay, this is what I will go for because it will work. I know that you are going to die up strong now, and I know how to find this.
yeah,
And she hits it.
she does.
Oh, unfortunate.
So impressive.
That's
like,
Verano tax.
yeah.
Sometimes you just get back aired 5 times. Oh, the undershines. Very nice.
Yeah, I think Sofilo, like one of those players where like what we were seeing in the first 2 games, a couple times, not just one stock or the other, but a couple times throughout both of those games. I think Darai knew exactly what you were talking about, where he was ready for the Sofilo like kill mode switch and was just playing outside of those kill confirms, and it was working for a long time. But it wasn't enough to keep to win game 2, and it's certainly not enough so far today or on this week.
She is absolutely capable of switching up that mode too. Oh, what a tech. Do we have the stall in the recovery? Wow.
Wow.
And we reverse. Oh, the Nair just doesn't connect. And Sophie finds the F strong.
Yeah, we
Off the
panicked.
stock.
Hit the toxic lunge panic. I get it.
And
I've been
now
there
Sophie
before.
gets the cam.
She said, "You brought me.
This is
here. Your
my
problem."
character pick.
I mean, who could blame her? Like I said, the frog do be annoying.
Oh,
we all know it. I think was
Yeah.
maybe expecting to hit the stage there, didn't, and there goes that stock. 36%. Well, never mind. The percents are lying to me in real time. Right. I was about to say, was not in too much trouble, but the trouble is building right now. It is looking a lot scarier than it was a minute ago.
Just know how to get out of all of that pressure.
Oh wow. So Vilo opting just for a ledge guard situation. Didn't want to look like wasn't gonna fish for like an actual kill confirm. Was maybe trying to rack up some damage or see what she can get Darai, get Darai out of that comfort zone.
Oh,
We were at the stalking
looking
lion
for it,
phase,
yeah.
is what I call that. Yeah, she's just looking for that one little mistake off of the shine.
Oh,
but
no.
The needle boost into the fair, that might do it. I don't know if she can make it back. She can't.
wow.
Oh.
Oh, and the taunt. We are getting a little toxic here. That is Rano's thing.
He's always toxic. Do not lick Rano. You're not gonna remember the next couple of days. It's inadvisable. I'm sure that's how eventually, whenever he eventually does, that's how he's gonna factor into the narrative. That's what's gonna happen. It's like they can't find a way for him to be relevant to the plot. So at some point, someone's gonna accidentally face open run into Rano, and then we're gonna go on like a psycho like a 90s movie where it was like, hey, we didn't know what to do with the middle of the plot, so what if we just send the characters in a ridiculous situation? That's what's gonna happen.
What are they called? The Heroes of Aether or whatever. They're fighting the Abyss, and one of them licks Rano by accident, and they're They're fighting other kinds of demons down there.
Yo, but speaking of demon fighting, Darai, I don't know, might have brought forth an invocation that he may wish to put back into the ether. We'll see. Still up. I mean, look, you're up a game on Sophie. It's certainly not the worst.
It's another kind of panther you're fighting now.
I do feel like, though, I mean, I don't know Darai at all, but I feel like he likes when it's saucy. Like, I feel like he likes when there's some grime on the plate, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh wow, that was super nice.
Yeah, they were playing super even, and then Sophia stole that edge guard.
Both these players they love fighting.
I love that.
Not much else to say there. They just want to hit each other.
And hit each other they should. For our entertainment, this is Hop On, yo. We're trying to watch this exact type of gameplay. Darai evened it up almost even percent there as well. Plat drop going through some pressure. These two are going for safe aerials in the corner, but Sophilo's the one who gets away with the combo.
Just to catch her out of that pair, super nice.
He's been going for a lot of tongue pulls that have not been landing or have been even just getting punished before they even get out. But this one has led to this whole situation. Wow. All the way out there.
Finding that back air, that's a stock. Oh my goodness, these edge guards are crazy.
That leg is so stained. So is the RTC game getting caught in no man's land between platforms. That is one of the worst places to get up thrown on Godai against Rano. You do not want to be there.
Oh yeah. I mean, does any character really want to be above the Godai platforms?
That's true. That's true. You are correct there. Yo, the connection off of Nair, fair, not gonna take it. Darts get dodged on the way in, but we're holding that ledge. And Darai!
Super well played. That was just a fun matchup. He edge guarded the Zetterburn character 3 times. That was super well played.
Deserved. He wasn't interested in stretching out the games. Just wanted to stretch out the hammies. And
he did not let Sophie play her game plan and played excellently.
Yeah, that was a huge win.
But now we get Sophie and losers. And Sophie and losers. That's a monster. From what I know, I think she wants to keep this winning streak alive. So I think we're gonna see a lot more of Sophilo tonight.
Oh yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen a Sophilo get despondent and be like, I've never known as Sophilo not to be like, well, now I'm gonna kill her.
She has the heart of a competitor for sure.
Yeah, which is, I mean, you love to see it. This is, it's a free online bracket. You don't always have to bring your killer instinct, but these players do, and you love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Nice. So we got coming up next, I believe the other side of winners, Keeb, Oneoutkast, and Ceramic. You're from the vicinity, and I don't know. What do you think that Oneoutkast thinks about the Fleet Crag matchup?
I don't think Oneoutkast likes the matchup at all.
Interesting.
I think, from what I know, Craig gets edge guarded super hard. There's like no safe ways to pull out pillar. You just get hit over and over again off stage.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard, I think I've heard Oneoutkast say that roughly 6,000 times.
That makes sense. All the heavies have very, very tricky matchups into Fleet. She's a strange character.
You're gonna have to learn the matchup. That'll help the patch.
Oh, we live in the PNW. We live in the PNW.
The fleets are gonna come get you. There's like one or two crags per state in the PNW. There's not a lot of crag matchups. So you have free reign. You just have to be able to beat the flying fox. That's fine. There's only 12.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of fleets.
So many fleets there are. But
actually, isn't that many in the bracket today? Or there wasn't, which is surprising.
Yeah, just 2 in top 8.
2 in top 8.
Crazy. Well, no soul today.
Oh, Sealder. Yes.
Yeah, Sealder and Keeb are the fleets, and then Minty was in there. Who else is in the bracket? I was working late today, so I missed most of Pool.
Oh,
But,
that's too bad.
yeah.
It was quite the bracket.
Also, to be fair, Washington recently we've completely. Oh yeah, Dia not here as well. We got absed up over here. I don't know what happened.
Really?
Go came out and everybody was like, "Yo, Mount Rainier, we up there."
They're switching their floaties. I see.
I know we couldn't switch off a dang floaties, but you know, whatever. At least like we literally had a split neutral. I think where it was like 3 fleets, and then like the next like three after that. There was there was my camera.
Oh
it was,
no,
like, 4 abs or something.
that's
completely bonkers.
that's crazy.
Yeah, we
That does not sound like a local I would like to be at.
Nah,
The
we
heavy player.
we had a good time. But let's see which of these 2 players is gonna have a better time. Key versus Oneoutkast, starting out on Darai, probably because Oneoutkast refuses to start on dual kills.
Oh yeah. Wants that little bit of extra room to play his game plan. Honestly, so far, scrapping more than I would expect.
Oh really?
But yeah, matchup is quite strange. There we go. These are the ledge traps I'm expecting.
Freaking trapped.
This
Like-
is the tower defense crag. Nice
I'm
parry.
about to say, I think he might be the only crag that I see pull the pillar on stage in advantage.
Yes.
You're like, oh, okay. Look at that! Look at these sillies, the Rube Goldberg.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
He knows his setups and he wants to hit all the silly things he can. I love that.
I love that.
I don't
love
love all the down Vs. They're because I get hit by all of them, but
Yeah, that's definitely a key part of the special crag counterplay. He's definitely not overreaching though or anything right now. Just kind of playing his game, playing patient, throwing out those hitboxes like he
that
likes to
down B
do.
was super smart to break pillar earlier. I really liked that.
Yeah, it's a very far-reaching aerial, and I feel like it's like nice and easy to time, you know, for the user.
Yeah.
There you go, backer gonna take it finally.
It's very nice because it like stalls you a bit. You just get a little bit extra time to like react and see what the big beetle's up to over there.
Ooh.
Nice parry.
Yeah, but Oneoutkast built in his own insurance there. Even if you parry the Rock's fires, the Pebbles come back. they mean he doesn't get stunned. I mean, I assume he did that on purpose. Who knows?
We'll assume he did it
Oh.
on purpose.
He went out there, but not quite pulling a full-on Sealder and going all the way out there.
Yeah.
But hey, guess
Oh,
what?
goodness.
Didn't need to. Basic, please follow up off stage, meaning you're gonna die at 100. Almost guaranteed if you get caught without resources in the middle of the ocean there.
You're gonna take a lot of damage no matter what happens.
Yeah.
How many times are you gonna get down aired?
Don't ask me.
Oh.
More than I would like. More than I probably should, to be honest. I'm just generous. Go get him!
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
Go get him!
Yeah, we're going out here.
Oh, we missed the follow-up. Didn't grab the ledge. Didn't get any kind of murder aerial out there. But speaking of a crag rock, that'll clean it up at 100%.
Yep.
Crag, you know, on fleet. This is
Up the DI, big edge dead situation.
gonna be tough.
Covering up high, using that super armor.
Yeah, I think Steve, right now, not preparing for defense roll.
Good parry.
It's been a pretty safe like recovery option for Oneoutkast so far, but how long will it last?
Definitely a good enough player to know the counterplay and start parrying, or just using a big hitbox to whack him away. There are lots. Oh, just barely missing. That would have been it.
That would have definitely been. I think he might have been able to do it too. Maybe didn't commit that float
That should
quite as hard as he needed to. But here's the thing: you don't have to edge guard the crag if you just use your gigantic disc joint while he's recovering from all of his various special moves, and punish him for doing that.
I think edgeguarding Crag is like a very important part of any matchup versus him. You need to find those stocks early when you can.
Yeah, it's definitely the
Because that beetle dies sometimes.
yeah, and it's
Especially
so,
Outcast Beetle.
It's so interesting watching kind of like the layers move on as the crag finds different places to pillar.
Layer 2 is just pillaring slightly lower.
All right, we are moving on to game 2 on Forest. It was actually Oneoutkast's counter pick, but
Interesting.
I don't know if Keeb is a Forest lover or not, but many of the fleets these days are Forest lovers.
Oh no, no.
And for the shenanigans.
He loves the taunt cancel. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that taunt box. It's like Outcast's favorite thing at the moment.
And who can blame it? It's a lovely little trick.
Honestly good.
Yeah.
Like, you have no wet leg, it sends super fast.
Yeah.
Quite the option.
And it's sort of rude.
Oh my goodness. It is rude. If you get hit by that, you're not feeling super good.
The Shrapnel Master is at it again, firing anti-air rock cannons into the sky. Oh, Keith committed to a second fair, a little high, didn't go for the pillar, just wanted to hit the crag, but Oneoutkast was ready for it and defended. My god, he had a rock set up for when he landed! How far in advance does he plan these crag traptions? It's ridiculous. There though, that means the Keith's gonna steal that stock, 135%. This is looking like not a good counter pick.
No. Well, that's one stock. We gotta find this next one very quick or very cleanly.
Yeah, which is very difficult against the Fox.
Good start though, building up that percent.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna do like clean stocks, it is Oneoutkast. Like if he is up tempo from you with all of his shenanigans, you're eating so much percent before you even realize which thing you need to be defending against.
Definitely. The Cube, no slouch either. Knows how to make it hurt. Doing
Really
just
does.
that, never letting Outcast leave at disadvantage.
No, he is an aerial button connoisseur. Back air, going to go with that Trevor angle, send off stage.
What a parry.
Parry comes through, no insurance this time. He floated all the way out.
Yeah.
There we go. Land on the pillar. Ride it into hell. He's going up 2-0 so far in winter semis against Oneoutkast.
Where are we going now? It is.
I was gonna
Okay,
say.
I see it. I see
maybe
it.
somewhere even more stupid.
This is the place. If you're looking for that, this is the place.
It's definitely a much harder to hit complete if you're gonna pillar out there in the clouds. So there's the potential to get more out of it as a defensive option, and goes up. Like if you can get an up air chain going somehow against this character. Oh yeah, but this is the thing. This happened to Gangu last week. Fielder said, "Where are you going?"
Yeah, you just get hit sometimes.
He's recovering with the wind launch a little early. Gets ahead of the tornado. Drag not able to get the parry out. But now it's his turn to punch.
Outcast has been throwing a lot of like unsafe down things. Usually he'll cover it with rock and stuff, but he's been throwing out a couple that just get parried, and it's not working out super well. Wow.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way she makes it
Worth
back.
it. Worth it. Worth it.
It was definitely worth it.
Absolutely worth it. You take that any day of the week.
Yeah. Sometimes you get a stock and morale damage.
Oh, catching the Taiki.
The anti-air cannons are up again.
That was interesting. I'm surprised it didn't break the arrow.
Oneoutkast down a stock and is like zone camping. I don't even know how to describe what was just happening right now. And he was just like, "What am I? I'm getting hit by all this free damage, and I could just go out here and kill the crag." There he goes. Oneoutkast falling 0-3 against Keeb. He played that. He knew what he had to do. Played the matchup correctly.
That was super nice. Very, very well played.
It was, yeah. Yo, shout out to both players hitting a good game in the chat. There you go. Some sportsmanship. You love to see it.
We love our sportsmanship. I think Just the whole PNW is so nice. I haven't met like a bad person here. I love everyone.
The ones who come to the events.
Yes.
Yes, we have plenty. There's
You
always
must go to your locals to be a cool person. It's true.
there's always grimers out there on ranked. You never know. Someone's doing something that they don't want that they're not proud of. In all the regions.
This is true. This is very true. There are some evil people on the ranked queue that don't show up anywhere else.
Nah.
They are agents, and Aether Studios has sent them to take my rank points away.
Specifically you, Ceramic, because they know
yes,
that you're one of BC's heroes. So they have to challenge you. You know, you have to go on a hero's journey. You know.
If that's what you call fighting 5 fleets in a row, then yes, that is a hero's journey.
I mean, if you remove them from the bracket, then you're a hero to everybody else. I think so. But yo, that was winner semis. Both matches completed. Keeb 3-0, Darai 3-1 over Sofilo. In case you missed it, that was crazy. That was a bonkers game. Darai, I've never seen Darai play so clean, so confident.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, actually, I don't even know.
And then
they've played each other.
Sofilo, what are we running right now? Is this Sophie Maukitty or? Okay, nice. We got Sophie Maukitty coming up. I wonder who Maukitty's going to be playing. Is this going to be the Crag or the Edelus? Because both characters very strong. Knows how to use both the heavies.
Yeah, I
this
feel
is the
like
Crag.
Oh,
okay.
Really? I feel like the Edelus is who we've been seeing for the last month or so. Yep. But cool, Crag it up.
The Crag exists. No one has been saying it doesn't.
That's a very specific way of phrasing that.
Maukitty's Crag is good.
Are you okay? So you're confident in the Crag?
Maukitty is just a good player and knows how to play both characters to a very good degree.
Okay.
Maybe not quite Sophie Zetterberg, but we shall see in the set.
Ooh. Yo, Crag, blessed by the patch though. Unlike Loxodon, if he tries to throw his killer out and the killer doesn't come out, he gets to do it again later.
This is true.
Nobody knows why.
I've been saying this shouldn't happen for the last couple months.
They fixed that about Lox 7 months ago. Yep. but the Crag just keeps going. I will pull my floor up. I need my floor. I mean,
keep trying and it doesn't happen. And then the 5th time he does get to do it.
And then he gets to do it.
That's fair, yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter when you're playing
back there.
Sofilo.
Yeah, wow.
Sofilo scorned. Ruger Sofilo. I mean, this is just a non-stop highlight reel. Hey, you took the stuff.
Worth. I said it. We said it. It's worth.
She might have came back, so.
Actually, yeah, she might have been able to recover from there.
Sometimes you
she's hitting the Crag hard enough that I don't think it's really gonna matter.
No, she really is just hitting the Crag, isn't she?
She's hitting the Crag character very hard. Would reverse fair, break the killer.
And
you're just dead.
She would have survived that.
Yeah, she had some spite in her heart for that set. Oh my goodness.
She really did. That was bonkers. Sometimes you watch there's top player shenanigans happening where you're like, why did any of that work? But it did.
She's the better player.
So
that's the only reason.
Pushed into the corner. Sofilo tossing him up. Not able to get a combo. Picks one up off the flat tech chase. Man, it is just the cutscene is unending. It's like Metal Gear Solid 4.
That grab didn't hit. Holy moly. Okay.
Playing very patient at the ledge. Doesn't overextend.
Combo. Thought could find the extension, and now we're in the Sophie Blender. But not for long.
Not for long. Oh, there we go. Man grab.
Nice.
The jump in out of disadvantage. 2 feet.
Very good time.
Now getting in the lead.
What a
run away
now. That was insane. She broke the rock there.
she's ready to use Shine for all of its utility.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know it had a reflector.
Amazing. All right, stock evened up. 90% on Profilo, definitely very close to death percent as the crab. But also, what if you just got tower comboed for 30 seconds and now the percents are, yep, you're now losing now. Oops.
Yep.
Sorry, you did the play. Hey, never mind. Wait, you took the controller, unplugged Sophilos, got the ledge hold. We're still holding this lead, Ceramic.
Not for long though. That's
for
the last
long.
knock situation.
Yeah,
Both these players very capable of like making the damage come very quickly, but I think Sophie's just like a little more adept at it. She just gets it. She knows her character better. She knows how to hit those combos.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive how many times that she has gone for pressure when she needed to, and how many times that she's backed up and then used a kind of a riposte instead of just keeping the pressure on when she needed to. But Valkyrie, in a really excellent situation here, goes for the down special though, instead of hard covering the ledge. So Philo makes it back in, but the pity flip.
No way!
Oh, wow, she actually did it! She
That's
firelines him
crazy.
into the floor!
This is
Bro.
Sophila right here. Oh my god.
Freaking yoink!
That was
Stolen!
insane. That one's going in the combo video for sure.
Oh, 100%. Pick your trap, Malkitty. Maybe she'll take a request.
Now Kitty definitely needs to be hitting these decks though. Like there was both of those offstage situations could have just been solved by hitting that tech button in the situation we need it. But
Yeah,
it is hard in
I feel
being a
like,
Zenobrin at you.
yeah,
Offstage.
a lot of the top tiers in this game really excel at like,
Oh,
no, the SD comes through. What I was gonna say is that, like the best characters in this game are ones where if you miss the tech, you might just literally die for it. Like,
I think every character can do that. Every
I
single
think like
character.
Zetterberg in particular is one of those characters where he's like, oh, you missed the tech, I get another 30 to 40%. Oh, you missed the tech off stage, you die.
That's why Loxodon plays off stage. If you miss the tech, you die.
All right, well,
That's
hit
the-
the survival. You gotta hit your tech, folks.
You do just need to hit your decks. Just like that. See, reverse the situation, get the edge guard. Not Kitty was on ledge there, that's the stock.
Yeah, I think
But
it's like the third time
it's
that
still
that
tricky.
was true. If he just held the ledge, he would have gotten the stock, but he's giving it up.
Oh, what an edge cancel. That was super nice. Oh, yeah, that's just Crag things. Just die there.
Ooh, love that crack rock grab. The longest thing I've ever seen
trying to
Sofilo
mix
hold
carry.
the field before.
That might actually be a record. Oh no.
Oh, real deep with that cannonball, but it doesn't connect. Doesn't matter
He
though.
was
On stage,
looking for
combo
something.
continues. Yep. What?
Full parry?
I'll go for another cannonball. She's trying to do more
Whoa.
shenanigans. Was that last game not enough? Yo, what is the parry flip? The pity flip movement?
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
Okay.
There's a pillar there. You have to play
Oh
more
no!
of the game.
Okay. Not getting his chance, never mind. Fireball into up tilt. I don't think it. We'll play it. That was an insane set. Oh my goodness.
Must be so
That was
nice.
That was electric.
Must be so nice to just like la-di-da. Like I can do whatever I want. I can have so much fun. I can go for every BM combo, any kind of silly thing. Just like was literally got a hit into an office situation. Just like short hop pity flip for just because
She was moving.
It was like it's kind of like you know
It's intimidation.
it's the equivalent of jumping and sliding across the hood of a car to get into the driver's seat. Like you just walk around, but
But it's sick.
it's sick. If you, as long as you don't fall
How
over,
else
good
is it gonna
shield.
go in the combo video?
That's true. That's just at that point. Sophia was just had the reel out and was just.
She was
direct.
thinking about the music.
Yeah, she was timing everything to a beat. She's like, yeah. Hold up. Sorry, Mal Kitty, no requests. I have a song in mind already for this one.
Yeah, she's got a set list already.
Man. Well, I mean, Sophilo.
that was Sophia right there. If I've ever seen her.
Brutal. A clean 3-0 over Mal Kitty in losers quarters, but she is in losers, so you know can't make. There's no more room for mistakes. So maybe that's why we're playing at maximum gamer efficiency right now. But speaking
that was max
of,
gamer efficiency right there for sure.
It felt like it felt like what do you even do? I mean, and Mal Kitty was still getting plenty of good stuff out of that too.
Oh, absolutely. Mal Kitty was taking
goes to show how good Mal Kitty is, because I mean, you put me in that situation.
Yeah.
I'd have to. You could check the console to see that my controller is making inputs, and it would not match. It'd be functionally the same as if there had been 0. But real quick, before we get into winners finals, I just wanted to shout out over in losers, because the situation that led to that match was Mal Kitty taking it 3-1 over Smexy Jesus XX Smexy Jesus XX.
Yes.
And then Sealder taking it 3-2 over Mustard, who played Claren, by the way.
Okay.
So that's
the Mustard Claren has been in the works for a while, and it's actually pretty good.
She's been
that was a game 5.
Yeah.
By the way, Sealder Mustard was game 5.
You love to see it. But while Fielder and Oneoutkast play off-stream in losers quarters, Darai and Keeve delighting your eyes in real time. Winners finals starting off on Godai Delta. It's Fleet versus Ron.
This is a matchup right here. I don't know what either of these characters really do.
So my
back air into back air.
My minimum insight into this as a not very good player of this video game is that Rano doesn't like Fleet, because Fleet can basically make Rano can approach and Fleet can't approach, but Fleet can do a lot more annoying things to Rano before he can approach. So,
that makes sense.
They're both having a tough time until they get in, and then of course Rano's recovery angles, while he has plenty of things he can use to mix up timing, his angles are pretty set. So if she can throw out a back air on the toxic plunge while he's committed to it, or the tongue as well, then he's kind of cooked. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Right now, Darai down a whole stock though already.
So lots of just very strong edge guarding from Fleet, and just like annoying tools in neutral, like that F strong, very good projectile. You have the tornado and the arrow that are both very tricky to deal with.
I mean, like, even just doing dash back F strong, that's not really something I see Keeve go for very often. So, like, just the fact that he's using that, that platform coverage and her range in that way, I think he's clued into what he needs to do to keep Rano out.
Oh, absolutely. There are definitely some matchups in this game where you need to play a little less interesting than you might typically normally.
AKA lame.
Yep.
Back air comes through just as I say that. Not lame in that case. Looked pretty cool. Darai down to his last stock.
What a slide off.
Godai, but I mean, this is the thing. These are both characters that have a huge amount of recovery on their up specials. So if you're not hitting those edge cancels, you're in a rough way.
Yeah, you really need to be sweet spotting it, or just not up being in the first place.
Yeah, no punish on the dodge shot. That was a huge opportunity for Darai to get in there. The Nair gonna connect with that. Speaking of dodge shot, gets interrupted this time. Bit of an edge guard situation, but we drop it. Win launch definitely stealing Darai's momentum there. Back there to keep off stage, and there it is, getting called on the toxic plunge. Like I said, set angle, set murder. I couldn't cash it in Ceramic. I'm sorry. I tried to. I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I had a moment.
No, your game's pretty good.
Keeve taking it 1-0. Pretty. I mean, I think just played the matchup. Did what he needed to do.
Absolutely.
Spacing, being annoying.
found a lot of super nice offstage situations, comboed into down air super well. Just knowing your spots and when to pick and choose, and like just solid, good gameplay. Love to see it.
I'd love to see
We're
our
gonna see-
players, but
We're gonna
they've
see even
disappeared.
more. Oh, this might be server switch,
Server swap.
maybe, because these are
Maybe.
both. Ah, no.
Well, Keeps up here in Washington, and Darai
Yeah,
North,
Darai's
or SoCal.
Darai's SoCal.
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 So maybe they are going to Fremont,
Fremont or LA.
if I had to guess. Well, like we were saying, you know, in the first game, Darai no slouch, but I think just Keeb just did what he needed to do. And Darai's probably gonna have to have a lot less fun if he wants to
Oh,
win
yeah.
this matchup, especially against
They're
Keeb,
gonna-
who is, like, has no qualms about naring 5, 6, 13 times in a row.
Get
If
ready
that's-
to see a lot more needles coming out.
Yep, I think more needles, more of that B reverse movement to mix up approach timings, and we know Darai has all of that. Like his Rano deck is way beyond the
Oh, yeah.
The approved limit for deck card count. He can do everything. It's just going to be a matter of picking the correct options. So
So his deck of tricks is very big.
it is.
It's lots of little stalls.
Keep said, I came in here, no qualms, just naring. Yep, that's me. See? An honest king. All right, they are back, and I didn't. Are they on Fremont? I didn't check. Did you? Probably?
I didn't see.
Okay, well, either way, they're playing the video game. I guess we are probably just doing this for best of 5 consistency. Make sure that all the stages are correct. But
Not
he
messing
did
up
take
the
that
SMR.
first game, so that consistency.
But yes, this is on Fremont now.
Practice sesh.
Nice. Okay, yeah,
I've been on Seattle before.
which is fair. This is PNW tournament, of course, but we are more than happy to accommodate folks and go to Fremont if that's what we got to do. Even up that connection. Obviously, we want the competition to be at the highest caliber that it can be. So Darai taking 3-2 Jewel Fail. Frankly, I this is what I see most Torontos do against Fleet, especially like in that early in the best of 5. So makes sense.
No, this definitely seems like. I think both these characters quite like this stage. Those close side blast zones are quite nice for Fleet and Rano.
Yeah, they are. They both have the ability to go out there and do heinous things with their back
Oh,
airs.
definitely. Back air, both of them have crazy nairs.
Yeah.
Lots
That's a
of
beautiful ledge grab out of Darai there, but
Ooh.
not quite fast enough.
very
to stop
stop
him.
there. There's the edge guard.
Wow, the tornado from the
Setting up for more
shot
tech
and a
plays.
cover. Darai could not hit a button. Ooh, the ledge. Oh! The slippery
So
frog.
slippery.
Doped all the way up.
This is some Orchid movement right here. Oh no.
Absolutely.
Oh no.
Wow.
What an air dodge.
Yo! I mean,
Oh, if he held ledge.
perfectly cut frame right there. Like, it's like a frame before an accident.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
If you pause that frame and then like hold chat, what happens the next frame?
Guys
Everybody, yeah, exactly. But somehow Keeps the one who's down in stock right now at 114%. Though Rano definitely died of most things against Keep at the moment, but that movement is coming out, and the dual fail platform has been on his side so far.
Oh,
However,
what a
he's
time.
covered for the bubble insurance, and Keep's gonna even up the stock now.
Setting up for edge guard, that weaker back air. Oh wow. Just barely making it to ledge. Right, finding another opener. Straight into the leather arms, but Fleet up strong. Tense are even. You're getting down aired. This is so smart. That's so smart. But you die for it anyway.
I'm stealing that. That was so smart. You know what though? At any moment during that, Keep could have just down aired. I think that Keep
You
was
can
sitting
down
there
air
going,
here,
"Why did
and
you do that?" And then he was like,
Right.
"Oh." I mean, maybe he had a plan all along.
He was probably just waiting for it to like pop and then down air from out of it. Because like, if he goes for the down air straight away, it either like breaks on the whatever the heck it's called, the needle storm, or he just DIs in and Voltex, and then you get to Voltec Nair, and that's a tricky situation.
It's true. I wonder. I actually don't even know if Needle Storm breaks down there. Probably does though, huh?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Actually, I think down air might just make it.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna go find out in the lab. But in the meantime, he's definitely pushing the advantage here. But Ron is Darai fights back at 105%. He's definitely in a tough way. That Strong gonna come through, gets blocked though. Darai has an edge guard situation. Toxic lunge gonna collide. We didn't tech that. Down air or back air rather. Try and pressure key back off stage.
Over there. Are we Zetterburn?
Ooh, another axe kick. Not gonna do it just yet, but I think the next fair at the ledge will probably kill for either character, but specifically for Darai there.
Definitely.
We're throwing darts. The darts that you were talking about, they came out. Run up parry. We picked a hard read option. Didn't get punched for too hard though.
Nice back air, setting up for edge guard. What's it gonna be? Oh, wow. That ledge. Very smart. Very
And the taunt. Like, Darai's feeling spicy today. There's a spicy frog.
Your camera is not working.
Oh, I don't need a camera. You don't need to see me.
Okay.
Why would you switch to the camera? You know, like camera stick. Bro, dude, the production doing me dirty over here.
Production.
I mean, that's fair. I might have done it too. But speaking of getting done dirty, Darai left floor is open, so he might be about to do some dirty stuff over on this tier 4 level.
It's definitely still good for Rano. Like, more space, or less space, not always the thing that Fleet wants. Especially on a character that can cover so much ground so quickly like Rano. That very quick ground speed, insane tech chasing.
Yeah. And things like
Unfair.
the star jump
Super
there,
nice.
yeah. Very, very strong. And I think that like perfect DI on Darai's part meant he got out of that back air situation. If he hadn't had that perfect DI, he would have been dead already.
Oh, absolutely. It's just top player things.
Yeah, it's really impressive. Oh, the bubble bait? Yo, it actually works out. Darai's still alive here in the wind chime, adding a lot of pressure though. Back air finally gonna happen
You're
on the
alive.
next stage. How is he alive still? I'm shocked, and now he's dead, so I'm less shocked. That makes no sense.
That was a crazy situation.
Yeah,
Just
what
parry.
So many options picked by both players and counter options like in split seconds.
We are naring.
He's hitting the nair. Put the shirt on. She heart nair.
Oh.
There we go. He spot the ledge.
Oh, wait. Super nice patience, but just not quite finding it.
Yeah, it's so scary. Like when the fleet enters your actual space and it's just floating there, and
Will I
at
nair?
any moment,
Will I not nair?
exactly the least reactable button on the planet, and you're like, oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that offstage positioning from Darai was incredible. Putting just the right amount of pressure on Pete there to force him to recover outside of that range to land on stage, and then
That F tilt
with the
connected.
but
Holy moly.
yeah, he was ready for the even the stock stuff.
Oh, no tongue.
It goes back to get the arrow. she's fleet. She can afford to disengage.
Because then she just gets F strong.
Yep. Well, not this fleet.
Not at this fleet.
Which might be, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's an answer, or if it's that, you shouldn't ever use F-Strong. Unclear to me, but Darai definitely ahead in the percent right now. And frankly, they're not really having that much of a like,
Uh-oh.
you know, of a will they won't they approach situation.
Yeah,
Wow.
Bacchus. That's a classic right there.
It is. And like what? Maybe half a second away from the stage saving him.
Yeah, that was a tricky situation to be in for sure. I wonder where are we going now?
I don't actually know. Maybe
I think he goes somewhere a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Like the port? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense in my mind.
Nope.
Forced
back to port.
again. Okay.
He's not interested in changing the game plan, I think.
Just run up grab.
He's just like, okay, run up grab, down air, and then nair.
Yep. Nair. Dash tag push off, that was clean. Love that. I love seeing like shield push off things. It's so interesting. I think that's like something that people have not super optimized yet, and I'm very excited for like the future there.
Yeah, and I feel like shield DI is probably one of the harder pieces of tech in the game. It's not because it's hard to do, but because it's hard to add to your mental.
It's like
effect.
the least intuitive thing ever.
Yes. What do you mean I'm moving while holding the shield button? What do you talking? The whole point is that I stay still. Right now, though, he's definitely pushing a lot of his advantage. I think just like playing aggro, I guess, has worked out really well for Rose leading into offense situations. The darts come through, a little bit of poison, but might not be enough to keep Darai alive. You know, the shenanigans, they both went for the same type of mix-up, but Darai manages to work out a little bit cleaner. Not this time on the recovery, gets called out as dead flow.
That was very nice. Oh, as in, doesn't get grabbed. Nice little parry on the time. Starting off a nice little combo with the up tilt. No edge guard to be found. Just there it is.
Beautiful. Yo, we run up, we parry the tornado. The fair not quite gonna take there, even though that was not good DI. Goes off the down tilt, isn't able to get another axe kick. The diamond cutter comes through. Wow, even on forest, she's dying for that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm genuinely surprised.
That's crazy.
Yep. Either way, stocks evened up, and with 2 stacks of poison on Keeb, never mind. There they go. I was about to say, this could add up a lot if Darai can get him to whiff. The tongue pull gonna land, but no follow-up on the bubble. Speaking of the bubble, there's the follow-up. Like Keeb said, yeah, you missed yours. I'm not gonna miss mine.
Yeah, that was so insane. I got sick from it.
Oh, no. Guys, ceramics, I don't know if she's gonna make it close.
Nope.
That was too high.
I licked Rano.
You licked Rano. Honestly, you know that kind of does feel a little bit okay. Maybe I'm too old to be making memes, but that does seem like an image macro meme. It's like you licked the Rano, and then there's something the same thing that doesn't make any sense about the text. Am I wrong? Someone younger.
No, I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking right now.
I'm old, man. I don't know.
I think we gotta tweet this at Danford AC right now.
Alright, let's get
I
on
think.
In the meantime, though, keep doing the game plan. Play aggro and then nair. It's been working out so far. Fair to pick up off the ground. Tries to hold, not for the ledge, but just beyond it. Doesn't quite work. Darai maybe has a chance to even up the stocks here, but at 95% is looking rough.
Yeah, that's not gonna kill you.
That's an even kill. The clock can't do it, folks. Charge down throw. One of the lightest characters in the game.
That was,
I don't know.
Was that Tower Spot? Does that mean that was Tower Spot? Oh no.
Oh, we do the spin again? Oh, he died!
We transferred it. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Reversal of fortunes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I love that. That was that's the rival stuff right there. That's the sauce. Like that's what we're playing rivals for, is situations like that where
silly business.
So bonkers. Just incredible.
Okay, we can't go to Forest again. Go to Delta. That's a classic. I love this stage.
What just the plat layout, or do you like
plat layout? Just the vibe. I'd love like the last stock transformation. It looks so good.
Yes, when the volcano erupts.
Yep.
I can't wait for the Aether version where they're gonna have like giant lava pools on the ground, I bet.
I think they're gonna have like abyss stuff, I would imagine.
Oh, that's true. Well,
Probably.
that's how it was in
Yeah.
I guess we'll see.
And this is like in the lore, this is
Yeah.
the entrance to the abyss.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. While we were thinking about this lovely, beautiful stage, Darai died.
What? Wait, I missed this. I'm not paying attention. Expert commentary.
you were going through the lore book. Darai, not far behind, the only 33%. Couple of back airs off stage might do it. No, smart to take up that time. Wind launch has a huge recovery if you land on stage. And down strong, if you do that sweet spot, which as Bird is pointing out in chat, might have missed it last time on Forest, not gotten the sweet spot. This time he definitely got it. That's a death move.
Yeah.
Hey, why is the fleet tech
Caught the jump.
stealing Dorano? Hello? what happened? Roll switch?
Both these characters have very strong characters games, for sure.
They do. Which again makes no. I don't understand why the weapon wielders have crazy grab games in this game, but they pretty much all do. Like literally, Forsburn, Fleet, Claren, and Lox all have really great grab games. What is that?
It's cute. I have nothing else to say. Only because my character is one of them.
That's fair. I do think Lox whipping a grab is one of my favorite things, though. Like, he just is just sort of like, it's like when you try to catch a fly in your hand and you like check his hand. He's like, "Where's the guy? I was supposed to grab somebody." Don't need any grabs right now, though. Big aerials will
On the
do.
platform, not getting any of the pratfall. That could have been like a crazy jab reset moment.
Really could have. Ooh, we got the status hitter there, not able to combo due to the DI, but he says, "Stray hit, that's all I need." Axe kick's gonna come through in retaliation, but it doesn't kill.
But Darai doesn't use super often. He's not like jab checking a whole lot. That's not like part of his game plan. Which is interesting, because that's like a Rano thing. Ranos love that.
It's true. His jab, I think, is very deliberately designed to look like knocking on the door. Like jab one, it looks like he's like knocking on a door. Want to see if anyone's home before he switches back.
Not thinking about it.
Yeah, at that percent, the back throw, you're not going to get much off of it other than potential ledge guard situations. But isn't able to get too much. F-Strong's going to whip the... Oh, speaking of F-Strongs, keep firing the bow finally.
Move.
Oh, he dipped way low. Getting ready? There it is. Holding that down strong. Hit the splits. Kill the Fox. 77% though. Darai in a tough way. It's just 2-2. This is game 5. Winners finals. Who's going to be able to close this one out?
We got no floor hug online. We gotta find all this percent totally naturally, I guess. Oh no! Into the bubble. We have a recovery.
Comes through. We spot the
Nice
ledge.
little spot.
Keep going for lots of ledge pressure there, but nothing definitive. Nothing that was gonna kill, right? Just trying to get Darai to pick a bad option.
Super
Throw
nice
out the
dip
bubble
engage.
there again.
Tricky spot. Wow,
He was
you're
not
alive
ready to
here.
roll up.
Okay,
Toss to the back
right,
air.
this is your chance. What's
He
your...
did it!
Yeah,
Instead of going for down
wow.
strong, instead he goes for the down throw, assuming that he was gonna hold in, and then gets the diamond
Yikes.
cutter.
That was super nice. Very well
Yo.
played.
Darai's
Saving that
on one
Dynamix
today.
until the end, just when he needs it.
Just when he needs it. Like, I feel like it deliberately been like, I'm gonna down strong you, and then right at that last little moment, man, that's impressive.
Mm.
I feel like both players were just adapting. Like,
Yeah,
it
that was very fun to watch.
because like we were seeing less of, game 3, game 4, we saw the nair game. Game 5 was a little bit less of the nair game, and the F-Strongs had started coming out, right? So
Yeah.
he had to change his gameplay up a little bit, and some of those weak back airs near the ledge for Darai weren't turning into anything. Like Keeb's DI was on point, but just at that last second, finally got one to turn into something that he wanted, and sometimes the last one's the only one you need.
Exactly what he needed there. That was just a flawless edge guard. Edge guard into like, I mixed you. I mixed your DI and you're dead now.
So it's, I mean, this is sometimes you're taunting to be mean, but that's one of those times where you taunt to be like, bro, what do
you got got a little bit.
You could have lived and you didn't. It was up to you. And it's like, dang, you're right. What do you say to that? So excellent gameplay. I mean, this is what you want to see from a top 8 winners finals.
Oh,
Game 5.
absolutely.
Always game 5. And it was not definitive. I mean, that was down to the fraying edges of the minds of both players, scraping at any particular mix-up, change-up, or hard read that could.
Yeah, they were digging deep there. There's a lot of things from the bag of tricks being pulled out.
That deck, I mean, it's at least half of it is gone. Like,
oh yeah.
Just tossing cards out like shuriken.
We're not quite playing 52 card pickup, but we're getting darn close.
We're getting it's become a question of, well, who's gonna clean this up at this point? However many cards are there, I'm like, I don't want to pick all these up. But yeah, GG's to Darai, 3-2 over Keep in winners finals. But yeah, there's still a demon in losers, Ceramic.
Oh yes.
I don't know.
Oh yes.
Sealder took it.
There's a lion in
3-2
losers.
over Oneoutkast in losers quarters. Oneoutkast unfortunately having to play being double eliminated by Fleet, which I believe is his sleep paralysis demon. So
isn't she all of ours?
We're gonna have to send Oneoutkast to therapy after this one. But Sealder Sofilo coming up next. And I mean, Fleet, I think in general, I feel like Fleet, or maybe it's just Mystery Soul, but I do feel like Sofilo sometimes struggles into Fleet. So we'll see what Sealer's got to show for us today.
I think she struggles into like the really high level fleets, like Mystery Soul, and I think Ebad's fleet, and then Cake Assault's fleet was a struggle for a little while, but she has a couple wins on that. So
yeah,
I think she feels much more confident in this matchup than she used to. This is especially one where, like, okay, you're at 70. I know I can just upstrong you and you will die. But I don't have to deal with crazy fleet edge guards and, like, I will not get nared. I will upsmash you.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see what they if that's the adaptations that end up working out or not. Right now, it presents pretty even on go die here. Obviously, getting off to a hot start game 1. Both players kind of had similar percent. Pretty impressive today. So far, very even.
Absolutely. Oh, what a tech. Finding the down B. Nice little fireball trying to snipe the jump.
Yeah.
But Sealder gets to ledge and gets to reset the situation.
I don't know who that is, but I call the ledge tech fire slam, instant fire slam, the HK. But that might not be the case, but it feels like it is.
I'm fine with that.
Shout out to the homie.
Okay.
I hope he's doing well. He's no longer in Washington.
Nice. Put it back
He's
air.
no longer in Washington region. Sealder said, get out of here. Back air way below. I mean,
oh no, Snoopy didn't roll. That would have been it. But finding it right there, that up smash, killing. Like, what, 110? 116?
Yeah. I mean, probably would have killed a lot earlier, so as far as Sealder's concerned, that's a boon.
That could have been a death at 80.
Yeah, definitely. Just a little bit off that wing chime, reading the fire slam. A very small bit of combo damage. Probably wanted a little bit more, but Sofilo was ready for the follow-up. Right now, he's getting edge guarded though. That's where our defense going to stack up. Jetstream shot close up, means big combo opportunity here. Naring at the ledge, Sofilo makes it back.
Ooh, this is a lot of damage. Nice back air. That setting up for one last edge guard. Is the Zetterbird's back.
Yeah, I think
is back.
I think Sealder might have been
something to do with the second chance.
Yeah.
Just getting aired again. Back into the edge guard. Up being high, and we are very low and getting back aired.
Yeah, had to pick between sweet spot on the ledge or overshooting, and still to pick the right option.
Oh yeah,
And-
that's a
oh, wow.
very tough spot to try and make a decision for sure.
Yeah, not the gamble that you want to be taking if you're trying to win money.
Definitely.
Oh wow, well, actually, Silver
It's
had
such
a
a tough
parry read on the
situation.
run-up down tilt there, but Silver didn't push quite hard enough, and
Yeah.
that ended up giving her the stock. Silver not able to make it out of the ledge situation, got caught. That big up strong Profilo classic, really just every letter burn. But right now, after being ahead for quite a bit, Profilo really getting that percent, fighting back.
That's definitely something happened that like most fleets won't have,
There
or
it
most
is.
characters won't have to deal with. But like two characters with very quick kind of shield options, Nair and Shine. Just it's so hard to like know when you're safe and when you're not gonna get hit by one of those options. Like when can my combo actually start? Like what is true and what isn't? Will I get shined for trying to hit this up there? Probably. But am I gonna go for it? Yes.
I mean, yeah, like sometimes you just gotta pick an option and do it fast and accept the consequences, right? Like this is that
Sometimes the
game-
Zetterburn will shine you out of shield and you rage it.
exactly.
And that's his combo now. And you need to accept it.
Or
and
punch
same
on
thing
that
goes
on the
for Fleet.
billboard. One or the other.
I am
You're
all
up.
tabs no posting right now for real.
But
That's actually what we do when commentary switches over.
you're right. You're taking
Webcams are
that
off and
commentary.
I'm typing right now.
Yeah, exactly. Immediately. Dan, here's my thoughts after commentating the top on. But Silver taking Sofiro
Wow.
to Tempest and it's working out for him already. Only 35% on his first stock here. Sofiro down a whole one.
This is an incredible lead so far from Silver, but Sophie is definitely one to make those stocks disappear very quickly.
Definitely. But there, I mean, a really smart counter pick. I mean, obviously it's already a good stage for Fleet. If you're getting up strong over and over, then why not go somewhere where you can, you know, die at like 110 instead of at 80?
You would think that, but you die at 90 here. It's not that much
okay,
different.
Hey, that's one more
Oh wow, the thing
tilt or
connected.
down tilt or something. You can look through, right? You never know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so Hero doing a bit of dash dance, waiting for get up.
Oh wow. Just
Yo.
not. There's so many sour spots.
However many it takes to climb the stairs, you know what I'm saying?
Something was
Ooh.
definitely climbing there.
That was the opposite of what we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you go after the lion and he hits you back for it, but this time it was Silda doing it. That fleet down air, when you overextend but you don't quite connect with the fox, then it can be very, very dangerous. At 96%, Silda looking for something final. The end hit of wind launch there connects, but not going to turn into a full edge guard situation just yet.
Just looking for safe hits that might lead into a very strong kill. That.
Up there it
See?
is.
And at 90.
I mean, what are percents to a better burn?
This is true.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it got
wow.
caught. I think holding in a little bit there. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on the DI. Either way,
Yeah.
that's a dead line. Stock's just about even. Percent just about even. Game 2, Silver
might-
trying to get one on the board.
Oh, what a turnaround. Yeah, that was insane. I got mixed.
Oh, that
Sophie
I
isn't
feel like-
parrying those, and that's kind of scary.
yeah, wasn't pairing those and had quite a few opportunities to punish Silder's on-shield attempts there, but kind of just let it all happen and you got a follow-up. Like Silver got a follow-up because of it. Being down airs. Obviously,
There's
Sophilo's wall techs are impeccable, but that's still percent.
Definitely.
Oh,
Ooh,
a little
not
bit of a
finding-
float weight there.
But it confirmed we need off the shine, and that's it. That
Yeah,
lead down air comes to us. Oh, holy cow.
it really does. And like, I think because of the distance that Sophilo hit the fire slam at, she wasn't able to, or maybe wasn't confident that she could go for the double jump cancel like right at the wall, and so wasn't able to make it the wall after you know, even with that SDI at the end there. So you were calling out the correct option with the correct option. Yo, slingshot movement?
Yeah, we are schmoovin' and grooving already.
That's why everybody wants to come to Dojo. Not just for the blast zone, but because exactly the platform fun time. Also, up to
Love this
fun
stage.
time.
Believe it or not, the Lock Stomp player likes this stage.
No, what? That's crazy. Wow, so Sophia is also a big fan. This is a place where Zetter does all kinds of crime-like things. Speaking of, still going all the way down there to the back there.
He does the exact same thing.
Yep. That win time.
Every character in this game commits war crimes.
Especially at that particular part of the stage.
Absolutely.
That's the war. We call it the war crime zone. Yo, the dodge shot, get out of the fireball pressure.
Nice.
Oh, go there. We spot the ledge. Just called out for it.
Sophie's had those fireballs get carried like every single time.
Yeah, she has. She's been. I mean, the fireball is such a powerful veteran tool in you know, name a situation. So always important. Yeah. She doesn't rely on them, right? So I feel like every fireball she throws is a little bit spooky.
Some of Sophie's fireballs are a little bit sequenced, and I think Sealder's definitely catching on. And I think we'll see a lot more parries coming out here. That fireball was really good. I like that one.
Fire, rate this fireball. New YouTube series coming to a rival to content creator near you.
Oh, cashing the guy. Wow. That killed so early.
I love that, like, one of Sophie's go-to mix-ups is just that approach F-tilt.
Yeah, it's good.
The low-key Olympia
Sometimes you'll just get caught by the end of it, and like there's no extra hit pause, you don't have time to DI it, and you get deleted. And it's so scary every time.
It really is, but also scary is being in the war crime zone.
Oh, absolutely.
Where gets the Edgargue, and
she is floating, and she is back airing.
Yep, and you're just like, well, I'm out of resources, so let's just see if maybe I don't die. But Sophia has the advantage here off stage right now. Fielder in the corner, catches Fielder trying to go on top of the platform, get a couple of up airs. Call out there. How small can Sophia make this stage? You think that there's 3 platforms? Nah, there's just the one on the right, the ledge, the off stage, and these squares. Is Sophia going to be able to close this one out and go up another game? No, it looks like Sealer escaping out of there. Oh, wow. That could have been it.
That didn't connect. Oh my goodness.
Bonkers. Sealer living on a prayer here.
Yeah, Sophie just looking.
Uh-oh. Whoa, the scam.
Any strong attack will take it. That F tilt will take it too. Sophie Lo going up 2-1.
Nice. That was Fielder saw, you know, a tiny little window of opportunity there and tried to.
There was a very scary moment, that last stock.
Definitely. He was on top of it, but wasn't quite able to capitalize. So Philo taking that one. Staying up 2-1 so far. Back to Godai. Or wait, did we go to Godai? Yes? No. No, we didn't. Did we?
I don't think so. Maybe we did, but it let them go here, so I'm sure it's chill. I don't know if either of these characters are complaining about Godai.
That is very true. They're doing just fine.
Especially these two players. Sealder's edgeguard game is quite powerful, and when you have a stage where it doesn't quite die so early.
Yeah, I mean, they did lower the ceilings a little bit, so probably getting that earlier of strong percent still, especially on the platform. But it's, oh wow, didn't quite pull the trigger there. That might have been a dead lion. Another back air gets another opportunity. We go all the way to the wall. Not gonna make it on top of the stage. So Silver up on the first stop.
Set up our edge guard. Transformation time. Back to the fleet and then back to the lion.
Yeah, the feeling was not, I think was really hoping to get to the ground there, but wasn't able to before the chime went off, and that has led to quite a bit.
This is a lot of resources gone. Oh, we're screwing around.
Wow.
Is input?
Uh-oh.
What?
But that's real though. So we were playing the game, so we count those. Maybe they're gonna go to a different server. We'll find out in a second. But nope. Sophie didn't want to waste her Wunderkind hand energy on trying to come back from that game, I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know.
Alright,
It's like a mental thing, I guess. I don't know. It's very strange. I will.
I mean,
I this later.
Fighting into characters like Fleet can be exhausting, and especially people has to go on a loser's run. Maybe she's just like, I can win on port, so let's just go to port.
She's trying to speed up the hop on bracket a little bit for us. Get us to bed early.
Oh, I could use early red. I'm into that. Yo.
Whoa, double
bounce.
strong.
Yeah, I think that was one of those situations like you were talking about. You miss those X and you die.
Yep. There's lots of characters in this video game that do that to you.
Yeah, shield. Tornado gonna come through, a little bit of extra pressure. Yeah, run up F though. It's coming out more.
It's just a good mix-up. It's like you don't want to DI away on it because then you're getting edge guarded by Zetterburn and shot spiked over and over again. You don't want to DI in because then you get closer to Zetterburn. Or he'll just forward air you and you get comboed by Zetterburn.
Yeah.
And no one wants that.
Nobody wants that.
Oh no.
Well, the people didn't want to deal with that stock anymore. Said, hold on, let me just put a 0 on top of my head real quick. Let's keep going. There we go.
I want to be able to play her.
There's that up strong. She said, look, I know I can go just get my win con, so let's just go. Let's just get to it.
Yep. Shine up strong. It is a classic.
Very much so. Yeah, we had some cool like movement on the ledges there to try and get out of that wind chime, but I think maybe didn't. I'm not sure what happened. Like, got hit by it anyway. We're not able to do much with it though. I feel like Fielder is maybe reading the vibe a little bit, and it's slowed down his game fairly significantly.
Sealder's slowed down, but Sophie is just like playing just outside of his threat range super well and finding just the littlest gaps. It's working out very well for her. So definitely no slouch and able to find openings too, but they're not quite leading to as much.
No,
yet.
That parry punish, that nair could have been something. So Vila makes it back. F tilts out of center stage, trying to keep that pressure up. There comes through, going back, left and right, left and right.
I don't know how much Sophie
says,
left
where are you
there.
trying to go?
Okay, we get one more try at this.
Lands a little bit too close to the stage, and then the back air doesn't
It
come out.
up there.
Yep.
That'll take it.
Vila was ready.
Taking that game 5 situation all the way to the bank. Game 5.
I was locked in on the match.
Yeah.
Like that.
Is it like overheating or something? What's going on?
No,
with
it's a DSLR, so it has like a built-in, like, you're not using the camera right now situation. Very annoying.
The camera's on.
It used to have like it's a long time since I used it for like streaming stuff. I either had a way or I used to do something different, I guess, to make it stay on. I don't know. I forgot. But good games to Sofilo Silder there. Sofilo, I mean, like you were saying, I don't know. I think that fourth game, she was like, just, it doesn't matter. We're going to go to port and I'm going to win. And that's what happened.
Now,
so,
Sophie gets to fight another fleet. Everyone's so excited to come watch this. Sophie Lo versus the army of fleets.
I mean, definitely. It was their fated matchup had seeding gone accordingly. Winners final should have been Sofilo Keeb. And Keeb, I mean, who knows if Keeb expected to win that, but definitely didn't win against Darai. So both of them, I mean, this whole situation has been engineered by Darai.
Darai is the mastermind.
Yeah.
Pulling all the strings.
It's gonna be, I think, considering, you know, it was game 4 against Sofilo, and Sofilo's, you know, obviously just a very high placing demon already, and then game 5
Absolutely.
against Keeb. No matter who wins losers final, I don't think Darai can rest easy at all. Either way,
Oh,
he's
for
he's
sure.
getting a fighter.
Yeah. We already knew this.
Sure.
No one's getting to a Hop On Grand Finals and they're not a fighter.
No, I feel like everybody wants it today. I don't know what's in the air. Maybe because new stuff comes out next week. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe. Is it really next week? That's crazy.
I believe so. I believe Galvin is the 4th.
Just a week away.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be great. I'm happy because my deliverable at work, it goes out the 4th as well. So that's the day that I've turned in work and it goes out to the world, means that I typically have slightly less to do on that day. But yeah, so Keep Sofilo happening losers finals. I'm not sure what their record is. Let me find out. I feel like they've probably played at least a couple of times. Keep not the most frequent hop honor, but definitely, yeah. So it looks like so far all time, it's 2-8 in Sofilo's favor.
Galvin releases on the 7th.
Oh, the 7th. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
The 7th. All right. Well, then not quite a week. A little bit longer to
Little
wait
over.
for the angry dinosaur man.
That guy looks like he's gonna be so much fun. I'm excited to play like nothing but Galvin Dittos for a week.
There's so many people. I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't know if every region is like this. Like if people are really into Galvin, which I hope they are. But so many of our like top players have already been like, I'm playing Galvin. Like Mystery Soul playing Galvin.
Mystery
CD
Soul's
or
been
Nardwuar
playing Galvin for a while.
Yeah, big cheater. Yeah, I'm
little bit of a cheater.
I'm afraid it's gonna be terrifying, but it's gonna be so fun to watch and so much to learn, especially being on the mic. I don't know what he can do. The first hop on would be like, what do you mean?
The first hop on with Galvin is gonna be so fun. I wonder if there's gonna be any to make top 8. It'll be quite the show to watch.
Like I said, Mystery Soul said he wants to play Galvin. I would be shocked if he doesn't make top 8.
Oh, you're so right, actually, yes.
If he
Actually, is he gonna be allowed to enter?
Well, he wouldn't be allowed to enter as Galvin at a major, but that's a close question.
Are we gonna let cheaters in here?
I think here's what we should do. We can't play Galvin, but he should sub-final whoever wins hop on as Galvin. How about that?
Okay, I'm fine with this.
I think that'd be super hype. Duo, if you're listening, let's do that. Back to the match. Losers final happening here on Darai Keep versus Sofilo, and Keep definitely feeling the pressure right now.
Sophie definitely one to exude a lot of pressure. She is abstrugging at ledge. What are
We're hitting him with the plat rank, yo. It works. There it is. A little bit of pressure back up, and then hit the raw
right there. Yeah. She knows her percent ranges.
She sure does.
I do not need fire. You will die.
Yeah. It's also just like, what if I just hit up strong anyway? What's the downside? I get combos off this sometimes.
Oh, that was scary. Heading around the ledge. Very nice.
Covered both options. You love to see it.
Excuse me.
Okay, Sofilo battling off the ledge. Extra percent. He's not overextending. Very happy to just sit
chase.
there.
Not finding enough here though. We can't extend.
Yeah. Oh, what?
What is happening?
I do not know.
Okay, the homie stock.
Instant homie stock.
Are we just
controller
gonna
disconnect?
play?
They might be in Start GG chatting about what happened right now.
Yeah.
I assume that was a controller disconnect.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We will find out. So people having an interesting day today.
Hmm.
the fates battling against her for whatever reason.
Quite interesting. I don't know what's going on here. Let's.
Me neither.
What?
I think
I'm
this is just
gonna assume that they're just gonna play it, right?
this is the most epic mind game.
Yes. This is
So
the
it's
this
gonna
is
run
the
up.
Sofilo ISO.
Okay, they're playing. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. So I assume that Sofilo had a controller malfunction and Keeb is a homie.
I believe that. That looks like exactly what's happening.
They're taking that.
Oh, Sophie likes spicy. I see. I'll put chat.
All right. Keeb wanted to play it out. Good guy, Keeb. Says I'm gonna definitely win this the right way. No lag situation will defeat you. I will do it myself with this win launch.
Sophie, no stranger to lag though. She has notably won an EU tournament in this game.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
Yes.
That is extremely impressive. F-tilt at the ledge, not quite gonna take it. Yeah, Darai helping out. He's there. Yo,
Oh, no.
perfect timing on that shield back air. Not quite
You're-
the correct DI, still alive. The call out
What
on
a
the down air.
find.
Yo, Keith
Yeah.
said, I don't need lag. I will beat you fair and square. At least for game
I
one.
love
Thanks for the practice sesh.
the wait to just catch as she goes out of the down B. That was super nice.
Very, very impressive. Are we
Wasting
going
lane.
to go to Fremont? I am going to assume that Sofilo is asking.
It
No,
looks like
we're
we
already
are
on Fremont.
Fremont.
Well, better
Good luck.
hope that the modem's holding you down, yo.
No, Sophie just has like notoriously bad routing to Fremont and Seattle. Someone with where she lives should have good ping.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
there's some evil in the wiring. Yo, the fire line fading to the ground. She's like, I don't want to be in the air anymore. Ooh, missing a wave dodge, wave dash, wave dodge. Hello. Missing wave dash.
Oh, not
Really
quite
hard for it.
down time.
Oh, with the up strong, which
We
maybe
are-
expecting keep to push in there.
Yeah, we are pressing buttons here.
These are a couple of buttons, right?
Here?
I think by nature.
Oh, absolutely. Sophie's the biggest button press right now.
True. And that's what's so terrifying. Like, how come I can't stop the button presser from pressing buttons?
She's
Like,
really good at pressing buttons. What an arms attack. He got so much distance there.
really did. Oh, the cannonball reached the Jetstream shot recovery. Very, very smart. Not able to kill, but then does it just moments later.
Yeah. It was a super nice wait, just like waiting for a roll or something. Reactions from Sophie.
Yeah. Seems
Oh,
so
wow.
difficult. You don't have a lot of time to react. These top players, man, they're ready to do it. Oh, grabs the ledge. Doesn't stay on it though. Maybe wasn't expecting the ledge snap. Not an option that Sofilo tends to go for right close to the ledge. So good mix.
Isn't that
up on
an
her part.
interesting situation? Fleet's charging F-Strong, and Sophie can't do anything but shield. Isn't that a cool interaction? Everyone loves Fleet.
Ceramic has seen enough fleets today, I think.
Little bit.
I don't know if he's able
No, I'm
to
getting
go
my
on.
own PTSD.
Yeah. Could be like that. The F still coming through. I mean, maybe that's developing Keeb's PTSD as well. It's just the trauma.
Oh, what a roll.
It's starting to build up. Ledge hold. Again, I think a risky option in this particular case, but did not want to get hard punished for it. Oh, I think maybe not a lag spike specifically, but something happened there. So Zero dropping down to one stock. Oh,
We're
Keeb
getting
kind of on
there.
one right now. He's taking some resources, but I didn't press their advantage off stage. That, I mean, I wonder if that'll come back to bite them there. That was a pretty great opportunity, but Sofilo
pop
back
double
on
jump.
stage. Now she's doing stuff. She's doing
Oh.
Sofilo things.
Basically even. Unfair.
We bugged our jump though.
Way out. Oh, we make it back.
Yeah, the dodge shot, the people not quite able to call it out all the way there. The DI is in on the down throw. Oh, wow. Again, another bit of a movement flub, unfortunately, from Keith. Not able to punish there. Big stand and look at each other's situation. F-tilt? F-tilt again? Oh my god. Do it. Hey, I can't tell if Keith is innovating or just winning. I was like, is this a good idea? It doesn't seem like a good idea.
That was crazy.
Keep. So we just had our coaches and students event for the community up here in Washington. It was very, very fun. Shout out to the goated TO Recupid for putting that one together. But one of the so Keeb was a coach for that, and Keeb scooped up 3 of the 4 fleets.
Oh, I saw this on the graphic, yes.
So incredibly silly. But Keeb wanted to have his little fleet. And basically, the first week of his coaching, as I've been told, was just telling them to nair more. And so in chat just now, Keeb, you're not nairing enough. Student becomes the master, trying to see more nairs on these Zetter burns. I mean,
that's expert fleet coaching right there.
Just it's not a bad thing to do. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to punish. It's hard to, you know what I mean? It's a good option.
No one's ever complaining about the fleet nairing. Well, the fleet's never complaining about fleet nair.
There it is. Yeah, fleet's never been like, man, my nair is not good enough. Because if they do say that, they're never heard from again. So it's self-preservation tactic to not complain about fleet nair. Yeah, smart.
I don't think you're allowed to complain about that move. Yeah.
No, this is.
What?
Are we? Was that like a reverse homie stock? That was a homie. I didn't kill you just there when I should have stock.
Yeah, Sophie was just sitting there like, okay, I can go to ledge now and you will die. I just didn't do it.
Back. Oh, that was very risky.
That's fair. Setting up our edge guard. That's gonna be. And we get caught by the tornado and reversal and a billion damage.
Yeah, you really have to be super careful around. It's funny how speaking of fleet opinion, the tornado has many complaints about it for its slowness,
it's such a silly move.
It is very silly, but the moment that you can't do anything about the tornado, suddenly it's like one of the strongest projectiles in the game. It's like,
absolutely. Like there's so many situations where I shot it over ledge and now you can't do anything.
Yep.
It's very similar to something like Orcane bubbles in that way. Like, have you ever had an Orcane there over top of you while you're holding ledge? And you're like, okay, what do I do now? And the answer is nothing.
Yo, yeah, took all the resources.
Really?
Juggled Sofilo all the way across the mountaintop, and Sofilo said, I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just take a fresh stock and
I'll end this on my own terms.
Yep. That being said, Sofilo on their last stock of game 3 here at risk of being reversals on in terms of the set lead. We'll see if Cruz can do it or if Sofilo can take 2 stocks more than. He's been playing extremely
strong. No.
Yep.
Didn't even try.
Nope.
I think she might have been able to make that.
Yeah, might have been. Like I said, I'm wondering if we're.
Why not try? It's so interesting.
Maybe one of those days, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is like the.
But she'll lock in here. She'll lock in here. Don't worry about it.
That's the thing, right? It's when you are that good. Sometimes you're just like, the cost of fighting this out is greater than the low chance of it working out of my favor. Right? And maybe that's not the right call. I certainly don't know. I'm a nobody. But I'm just trying to think what would lead her to make that decision. And I could understand that. I mean, it's hard. But
what if she wins the game? Isn't that mental boost enough though? If you come back 2 stocks to 1?
Maybe it's one of those days where it's hard to feel that way, you know?
I guess so, yeah. I have no idea. I'll get the interview after.
I love it. All right, let's hop on interviews. Nah, bro. Duo's trying to go to bed.
Duo is trying to go to bed.
Yeah, I think not TOing today, but on a duo day, Duo will be like, no, we're not doing it. Goes low. Wind chime gonna catch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Keep saying, I'm making sure the lion is dead.
That down is so threatening when you're off stage. Just covers so much space. And like, even if it's not that strong of a spike, it puts you in such an awful position, especially for Zetterburn. How is Zetterburn gonna like recover horizontally?
Absolutely.
He
Yeah,
needs
you
that
just have to
vertical
get lucky
space.
and hope the Fire Lion trades with the arrow. Yeah, at that point. Which he can do. It's not impossible. So, you know, you could get lucky. You're gonna play out sometimes, right? Like you're saying.
Yeah.
But even stocks right now, more or less even percent. He's not afraid of scrapping right now. Here on Dojo, which is frankly a terrifying place to scrap with Federer, but he's not afraid.
You say that, but it's a scary place to scrap with Fleet too. One good hit, and you're off stage and getting nared.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Wow.
Fireball reset into Upstrong. That's a Dominique thing.
No, it was an excellent move. All those projectiles
Right there.
sliding along top of a platform for a built-in tech chase.
Oh,
Very strong. That's still gonna work out. Another fair.
where are your
Stretched a little
resources?
bit.
Okay.
Well, this time she tried,
Yeah.
but doesn't work out. So Philo on her last stock here has the percent lead by a good bit. But you know, if something goes wrong, then it could be Peeve's chance to eliminate her from the bracket.
Yeah, this is Sophie's tournament stock right here.
This is all right.
Yeah,
You're
she
throwing
make
out
this work.
fairly committal options. That was a big dash attack across the center stage there. Got a little bit of a punish off of it. That dash attack does connect. Playing a little bit safe, wave dash out of shield. Options goes for some
That was super
chasing with
nice.
the fairs.
Kill though, that'll do it though.
There it is.
Game 5.
Hello, how are you? You're coming in, I'm gonna high five you. Oh, you missed it? My bad. The brutal fair, but Keeb has counter pick advantage. Let's see where he takes him. I think Sophilo, she is deliberating right now. We are thinking. We are making a decision. Yo, Hop On, gifting subs to Hop On.
What?
And congratulations, Sophie Gaming.
I
Get
love
some-
you.
Get some subs, folks. All right, folks, lock in losers finals. I was about to say this is not grand finals.
This is not grand finals. This is
could be
loser
grand
finals. This could have been grand finals of
Both
any
be
league.
winners finals. Here it is, losers finals. So Philo in the driver's seat right now, 78% on keep getting sent way out.
Oh yeah. Oh, the F tilt not catching. We're setting up another edge guard. Just looking for that F tilt.
She really is. Oh, there it is. I think Keith is definitely catching on to what Sophilo wants right now. The hard thing
for
is that
sure.
even if you know, sometimes it doesn't matter, man. Sometimes she's so good she gets it anyway.
Yep. Oh, the double bear. That's a Zetterburn classic right there.
It really is. I feel like we're
Fair,
getting, getting like primal Sophilo right now.
Free pass Sophilo.
Pretty terrifying. Yo, the down tilt to get off me.
Oh, the Upstron.
Oh, she might have been actionable at that point. Maybe didn't want to burn the resource, wasn't afraid to die either. Rising there, not going to catch. So Sophilo gets to add on more percent, an up tilt as the tech chase option. It works out a little bit more extra combo percent. Going deep, the cannonball not going to connect. Finally, a dab chain to get off, to get Sophilo off of him. He's connecting there, but no kill.
I love Zetterburn up tilt. That move's so cool. You just like turn it around and it mixes DI. It's so sick. And there's
ceramic opinions that are here today.
you don't like that over an up tilt? I love that move.
No, I can't
that's
tell.
cool.
You can't tell if you're for real anymore. So
I'm being for real right now. That over an up tilt is a pretty cool move.
Alright.
I think any character would be happy to have that in their hit.
Yeah, I guess.
I think his cousin Olympia up tilt is a war crime. That move is insane. Why does it spike?
He's very strong. He's definitely getting boxed out right now. Up tilt, spares, all kinds of shenanigans. So Philo, I think, is hitting the vibe right now, and he has not been able to find an answer to keep her out.
Oh, it's down there.
And all kinds of like really strong punishes on tech chases. Excellent movement at the ledge though to stay alive. He gets the sweet spot twice. Allowed to keep gaming. This is his last stock. Situation reversed very, very quickly.
Yep, our edge
All the way
card.
on an aggressive approach. Doesn't get punished for it. It's in there, but the backer's a little bit too slow.
Okay, one good hit is all Sophie needs now.
Yep.
This is
Never.
kill percent for anything. Oh my goodness, what is happening? What are we up to? Oh,
I mean, wow.
oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna do it.
She went for like 14 of those with
there. To be a little annoying right before the game ends. Man, that was impressive. Good on Sophilo for riding the ship there because it was looking dark for a second, but that game 5, man, she showed up. She played her pressure game, played her combo game.
She brought that back for sure.
Did everything, all the evil things that Zetaburn needs to do to win.
That was evil Sophilo in losers. Now she has a little bit of a gauntlet here versus Darai in winners.
Yeah. A lot of I mean, look, and when you're a high movement, player, really great not to have to play a bunch of losers games.
Oh, for sure.
So much more energy.
Sophie, I think Sophie kind of thrives in that environment though. I think she needs to game.
Yeah, she needs to the walls need to be really closing in. The pressure needs to be
She has
high.
to lock in.
Yeah. Has to feel like I need my adrenaline to increase my brain power.
Yep.
6-fold so I can mega brain every situation.
She's gonna lick Rana before this set.
All right, well that was strange. So people FP'd 9 times. I guess that's grand. I don't know what happened, folks.
I mean, did we see what happened in that last couple of games? It's a possibility.
The lag, the controller, the Rano licking. There's just so many variables, folks. We could never predict measly, commentary people. Who are we to say? We have no idea what's going to happen. But I do know that we are going to be getting Darai Sophilo whenever when they arrive. Maybe Sophilo taking a sec. That was
Yeah, you need to breathe there.
basically had to play game 5 against Sealder and then game 5 against Keith. And both fleets. I mean, I'm going to bed after that. I don't care if I'm throwing back it. I'm
Oh, for
right there,
sure.
man. I'm just like, goodbye. Like, just immediately. Just like, take me out. Not doing that. But yo, I mean, this has been excellent gameplay. I mean, this is like, obviously what we love to see, what we expect out of Hop On, but I just love to see it. I'm only sad we didn't get to see any. I didn't get to see any locks in top 8. What? We didn't get a mustard game. We didn't get a ceramic game.
I'm very sad we didn't get to see
Get
any
back out there.
mustard.
Just hop in the bracket. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll take Sophie's spot. Don't worry.
We'll add a line like between grand finals
Yeah,
It's like in like
we'll do a rotation. We'll do a rotation.
There you go. It's like a lot of traditional fighting games where like when you win in a certain way, they add in a new like a secret boss that you have to fight in the middle before the other boss, or maybe after. You can be that boss. Oh, we are hitting a bit of
We
an
are
ad break
gaming.
right at the
Oh,
beginning of this.
break.
Sorry, folks, if you're in ad jail, but whoever just got gifted subs, you get to watch the action.
They're popping off.
started here. Darai in winners.
I mean, it's only game 1. We don't need to watch game 1.
Oh, you need to watch game 1. Darai Sofilo, you want to watch all of it. Sofilo coming with that energy.
This
already
is
starting off
right
strong.
here.
You're on Godai Delta. Homegirl trying to put this one away with a 6-0.
For sure. I think she's definitely a lot more comfy in a matchup where she can actually like combo the other character now. She's
Yes.
not fighting a floaty, even though this character is kind of floaty for some reason.
Yeah.
You can hit Rano much harder than you can hit me.
I would love for him to be more like better burn-ish in terms of weight, but not
Nope.
how it goes.
Nope.
So, but look, doesn't matter if you go too low at any weight, you're gonna hit the blast zone and die. Right, no stranger to that. Down a stock here, almost had that game-winning or the stock-taking combo there, but Sofilo gets out of it, and now the right team 81% for it.
And they just kind of like overcommitted on it how strong, and then just ate a lot of percent for it.
Yeah, like so much.
Way too much. Oh,
No!
unfortunate
Uh-oh.
reverse.
Maybe Darai's been sitting a little too long. Yeah, we gotta shake the cobwebs off.
Good thing you got 10 games to do that.
True. That is a very classic grand final situation is losing a long set and then getting a 3-0 in the final.
Yep.
But
I've done that one
difficult to
before.
do against someone like Sofilo.
Yeah, Sophie might be the one 3-0ing.
Yeah.
If this set is going as it seems so far. But Darai, a slouch, knows his win cons, and he will find them. They're
Yeah,
very strong, very lethal. Whoa! Not
That
gonna kill, though.
not quite gonna kill there. I'm actually surprised. It felt like it would. You reversed at the wall. Spot the ledge. Better pressure. Oh, with holding that shine, wanted that counter cannonball. He landed on the stage, but didn't release it quite in time. Knocked it fair.
Okay, that killed.
Wow.
I
I
was gonna
was
say, we
like,
just can't find the sweet spots, but then she does. And it makes the DI. She's crazy.
Yep. Well, it's nice having like when a lot of your moves just kind of combo into each other on stop hits, and you can better rearrange your opponent for a
Oh, for
sweet
sure.
spot. It's pretty nice. Yo, the round one, frame one parry on start.
It's kind of good sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta put the fear in them.
I don't even
I
know.
will occasionally just parry.
Does Dart go full stage?
Basically. Oh wow, that was very early.
I didn't know that. But yo.
I think it does on this stage for sure.
Okay. All right. Okay.
We're very close to it.
Okay. Oh, the platform movement, Darai. That's what we want to see out of Darai there, right?
I think I know this because I vividly remember sitting on the other side of like the Hodojo platform and having Darai hit me with needles. Oh, we died. Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn.
Darai not interested in seeing what
Never mind.
direction like of a mix-up that Sofilo was gonna go for, so just went out and kicked her before the mix-up started.
We did. Can Sophie find the percent before Darai finishes this edge guard? Just can't find the final hit that he needs here.
Yeah, this is pretty
Playing
tough.
with his
Very,
moves.
very
There
low.
we go.
That's gonna catch. That's gonna kill the lion. Darai up a solid stock, but already Sofilo off the heavenly platform and hitting for quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
You know, that menacing
Juggle.
baby dash to get the juggle action. The hip ball in there, hip ball, sour spot back into the down strong. Darai is really cooking right now. So Philo not interested in it. Darai said, I don't care. I'm gonna taunt. I am
Yeah,
stretching.
that was a very dominant game for Darai. Holy moly.
You know, it didn't even feel like it until that last like 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Suddenly, we hit the nitro booster.
He found a grab, and then he caught another grab, and then another grab.
It's
He
true.
hit his tech chases.
Yeah.
That's the Rano punish game in work. It's very strong.
And it's like it's one of those things where I mean, I don't know. I know I'm not very good at this game, but that stuff he did is so hard.
Oh yeah.
Like getting that much percent and off of that one throw, like and being that consistent with it, and then getting advantage after still keeping advantage, not easy.
No, he's very good at this video game, and he has been playing this character for a very long time, so
Look at that!
he knows the ins and outs. He
What do
knows
you
how to
mean?
infuse. He knows how to infuse all the
Where
hit
is he
points of the
going?
character. That was a crazy upbeat. Uh-oh.
He's gonna die for it. So Philo completely unfazed by all of that shenanigans. He was like, bro, I'm not giving you the clip.
What?
And
No.
now is he dead?
No. Nah.
Bro, we are playing Rivals of Apex here right now. Oh, yo! The shield mix into just a raw up strong? You're out of your freaking mind. I love it. Darai is like, all these freaking Zetterburns try to take me to harbor. So I'm gonna work on some shenanigans below the ledge so that I can do Rano things.
Oh yes,
Even in
there
the
are
freaking
there are
wasteland.
shenanigans afoot this set. That upstrong was an insane thing to go for.
Yeah, was trying to catch Darai sequencing, I guess, his get up options, and Darai did not fall for it. Man,
Will not get upstrong.
his
Oh,
shine
that's
DI has
nice.
also been so on point.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's not getting hit by like anything super extended.
Yo, the
That
F-tilt.
mount kitty game was different. You do not get to hit.
Can't do that.
You don't get to hit Rano as hard as you get to hit Greg.
Absolutely. No, definitely. You be getting out of stuff. And the scary thing is he's kind of like
what a grab
in
break.
that way where like when he gets out of stuff, he steals it.
Oh, definitely. He's been finding a lot of like very tricky situations. Pistol in there, out of shield, staying up that edge guard. Nice parry. Upstrong will take it.
Wow, that's gonna kill. I mean, well, I guess that Tequila was really high. I didn't even know.
Oh, absolutely.
I've just been enjoying this incredible game.
Sophie was at like 160 after the hit there.
Yeah,
No shot, you're living there. I'm surprised it didn't purple, honestly.
well, that's why I
Even
was.
on sour spot, yeah.
Was there a chance?
Apparently, Trevor thinks so.
Maybe they do say that not getting the critical hit doesn't mean that you could have lived. So who knows? Either way, so Philo having to fight back here at 120%. Rano very killable unless he gets sent into the bubble, of course. But unfortunately, drops the punish. Does so Philo kind of getting punished for it herself. The up air is not sweet spotting means that Darai gets to keep living.
Rai's stalls with bubble are so nice. They're just like very like well thought through, I guess. He knows how to weave in and out of advantage and disadvantage so well.
He does, and he doesn't just always stall, right? Because like you can fall into that
That was
trap.
super
Speaking
nice.
of getting trapped, though, couple of jabs, a down tilt, and that perfect spacing means the Diamond Cutter's gonna chop it up. We might not be going to a bracket reset. I think
Might-
Darai's trying to take this in one go.
Oh, for sure. This might just be a repeat. We might get a very strong showing from Sophie, and then some quick adaptations from Darai into some very decisive games. Because that was... I mean, it was last stock, but it was not looking pretty for Sophie.
No, it looks. I mean, that the ice platform at the center of the stage was a death knell. Anytime Philo got caught there, like especially like Darai was so quick to get those up airs out so that she couldn't tech. She was
Yeah, those
eating
hit follow
30-40% at low
lethal.
percent.
Yeah.
So
And then you're at like 80 on Harbor, and you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, if you, I mean, those like one of the nice things about Rano is that on that stage, right? Sweet Spot Fair is a murder angle.
Yep.
And he's getting Sweet Spot Fair. That's happening.
There we go.
The up tilt
More
coming
platforms.
back.
Sophie gets out, but not for long. We're at 80. That's the double jump. This could be a stock.
Yep.
Doesn't even try and make it back. Holy.
She looks, I think she's got somewhere to be. She's gonna win fast or lose fast.
Yeah, they are definitely playing fast.
No, they're
For
playing so
sure.
fast. There is a lot of room between, like, on this stage and between the buttons being pressed for these players to do other things. But they simply do not want to. And frankly, I'll take it, man. Thanks.
This is very, very fun to watch.
It's awesome.
Nice. Shine
Get
pressure.
caught. So Beal evens it up pretty good. I mean, it was a pretty devastating lead on that first stock, but only 21% on the trade. Not so bad, but Darai coming at it again at low percents, taking advantage.
We've seen it so far, but Sophie, no stranger to a comeback.
Oh, of course. And especially like right at the end. It's really great at
Oh,
stealing.
for sure.
Uh-oh, missed the tongue. Tried to go for a peak spacing, doesn't get it. Has to recover low with the old plunge. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it out of that one. Had the air dodge still.
Yeah.
Wow, Darai, I mean, he did not give up any of that.
You keep trying.
Yeah. Here we go. Full hug the
What
back
if
air.
Sophie went down and hit him and he got a wall tech? Like, there's a chance.
There's always a chance. That's the lock player in you.
This is a lot of damage.
That's the
Holy.
lock player's like, I have to just get rinse repeated 17 times and then I might live that last one and I can kill him.
Uh-huh.
But right now, Darai in a tough spot. So Philo
Yeah,
really
this
locked
is
in. A couple of
It's
edge
a
guards.
lot of percent under eye.
Yeah. Darai was ready for that down strong follow-up though and escaped. Sweet spot fair into the diamond cutter again. It's gonna work, but at 112%, you know,
I mean,
if Killer Sophie shows up,
this
gonna be pretty
was
hard.
this was basically the same situation we saw in Game 4 of the last set. Darai up or down a whole bunch of percent, and Sophie finds it there, not going into a game. Not ending it on a Game 4, but we're instead seeing the Game 5.
Yeah.
So will Sophie get the reset here, or is Darai going to finish this?
Yeah, I wonder if Scofilo found something or just was vibing, like was just in the zone. It honestly was hard for me to see. Maybe you saw something specifically that changed.
I think she was just more locked in there. I think she felt more confident in her punish game. She like was a little bit more locked on Darai's like DI habits and stuff. And I think that's all the difference really. She's just more comfy.
And that's important. Feeling comfortable, it changes the game so much.
Definitely.
It's like, wow. Suddenly I feel like, you know, I can see things. I'm not, my head isn't reeling constantly. Speaking of reeling, Darai definitely doing a big bump on that stage pick. Decides to go to Fire Capital. I mean, a Rano classic, tons of space to move around. You were talking about this, right? Like that previous game, they were just running at each other. I mean, it was Jules Veil, but like they had plenty of space that they were not interested in taking. And we'll see. I mean, right now they don't need to take space. Darai just in her face, getting all these kicks in. Oh, Darai wasn't ready for that. Didn't check it. I think he's gonna die. Wow.
Holy. That was so silly.
That was very silly, but if you miss those texts, you pay the text. Okay, back from the ledge with the back air, a little bit of keep off. You're running up doing these F tilts. I think so. Darai's maybe trying to catch her ground game. The various button pressing she's been going for. Nothing doing so far. I feel it's still an advantage here. Gets clipped again out of the ledge press situation. Darai definitely playing a little bit more defense right now.
Yeah, it's no stranger to that though, especially on like a bigger stage like this, where definitely incentivized a little bit to play more defensively, but not working out so well so far. Sophie's taking that percent as far as she can. Not
black
getting
zones
the reaction on that.
some amplified up throw.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh,
You
the
will
shield
die.
Keeps her alive there. Oh, this combo sequence is comboing right now. That's a lot of percent off of just a few interactions. Oh, the undershines.
That was so cool.
That was awesome. Didn't get to turn it into a stock just yet. Patiently playing the offstakes game. Cannonball doesn't connect. Darai looking for something that's gonna kill. Could the bubble save her? It does.
Saved by your own bubble, but we died in the parry.
Yeah,
Well,
final
Darai
stock.
there.
What is only been 2 minutes on Fire Capital? What is happening? Why did we pick this stage? If we're not gonna use the stage.
Oh yeah. There's the reset.
So Philo is feeling it. The lock is clicked in. I think
Oh,
she
yeah.
is ready to go all the way. Could it be true finals?
She is. She's
Is it
locked
gonna
in
be
here.
what we said? Game 5 into a 3-0. Which way is it gonna go?
I think we might see a game 10 here. I think that might be the vibes.
Could be. That being said, folks, I need to use the restroom. So, Ceramic, if you want to
Oh.
lead us in, if they're gonna start their match, I've been trying to survive, but
That's all
I can't. I'll be right back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I can hold it down for the couple minutes you're gone. All right, chat. What's going on? Are we having a great night so far? Are we watching the gaming? Okay. This is very exciting. I can't wait for this. These are two of my favorite players to just like watch play the game. They're very like unique styles and stuff. We've no good West Coast Ranos, so Darai's like all you got. You have no idea what that character can like actually do because we only have the one guy. And Bird. And Bird. And Bird. You're here too. Hello everyone hanging out in chat. I hope you guys are having a great night. I said Bird. Alright, I think we're getting started. We are gonna see the Godai Jules Veil. Godai Delta. This is a great stage. I've said it before, I love the stage. Starting off quick, we are scrapping. And finish. Shine pressure. Not gonna lead into much. We're just trying to whack each other with strongs and get out of floor hug percent. These are two players that do not want to hold down very much, I guess. Oh, not gonna catch with the F strong. I'll be going for the diamond player strategy of just F stronging at ledge, shine up strong, very well timed. Oh, it's a very early lead from Sophie, but 60%. That is plenty for Alrana to try and make a comeback. They're absolutely in range for some nice PVs. Reverse fair, catching DI, the back air not reaching. We're getting out of there with the narrative shield from the Verano. Holy that mix. We are dash dancing after the undershine. That was beautiful. It was like a perfectly not diagonal. Parallel recovery. Yes, that is the word. Oh, fair. Should not fair catching. So we have the edge card, but 160. You're gonna die to one of these back airs, surely. Yeah, there we go. But that's still a lot of damage on the board for Sophie. One shine up strong. That's all she needs, but Darai might take this all the way to the bank. That is 70% off one combo and a stock. Holy moly, what a zero to death.
Alright, what did I miss?
You just missed a crazy Rano zero to death.
Nice. I didn't see it. Darai
Ooh,
up.
what a parry on the dart! That was crazy. I do not react to those.
I feel like that's pretty dang hard to. Maybe that was just a vibe.
That might have just been a vibes parry.
Yeah. There we go. Up go on the tech chase. Could have led into more, but didn't quite connect. So Philo able to make it safely land on the stage first. You know, the B reverse darts. I was looking for a grab, didn't quite get it. Right. Yep. That's the thing. At that percent, you might as well just throw the line. Just throw him off the stage.
Parry down strong. That'll do it. Darai
I
takes
wasn't
game
sure if
one.
Downtown was gonna kill it.
It did purple. She might have actually been able to on-detect that.
Oh really? Wow. That would have been an impressive attack. That would have been nutty if she had pulled that one off.
I
But
think you can on-detect down smash basically forever. As far as I'm aware. If you have the SDI.
That's terrifying. As a Rano player, I hate that.
That move is crazy though.
It is very strong.
It's so fast.
I guess. Man, I guess that's a lot of down strong.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
Center
not
bird
like-
down strong, force bird down strong. There moves.
They are, but we are moving on to Jules Vale. Philo's counter pick doesn't go for port just yet. I'm interested. I wonder what the reasoning there is. I mean, it's not like it's that
later.
Piranha, but yeah, I feel like maybe keeping it in the can there. But both going back and forth, just about even percent. Edge guard situation, unfortunately, we're not able to get too much off of it. Almost had the stock there, but Darai able to blow his way out of it.
These players are both so good about utilizing like every part of their characters'
Yeah.
cards. They use all the reverses, all the regular hits, all of the weak spots.
Yeah.
Just all the softest little hits that lead into literally everything you can want.
Yep. And on purpose.
It's all intentional.
This seems exhausting.
It's muscle memory.
It's true. It's not exhausting if you're not having to think. They just got it all locked in. I mean, Darai, a long-time Rival 1 player, so
Oh yes,
No.
he knows this character inside and out.
he does. And you know what? I think this is the first tournament in at least in a month that I haven't seen him switch to Arcane at some point. Really believing in the Rana, which is
As
awesome to see.
As far as I'm aware, he's basically dropping Arcane.
Oh,
Like he likes
really?
the character, but it's just like a for fun trying to practice something new.
Okay, cool. That's fair.
But I think he's trying to take Rano more seriously.
Well, I
The
love to see
mindset
it.
is like single character, I can learn more and improve faster, which is very reasonable.
Yeah, and I mean, we're clearly seeing
Uh-oh.
that today. Bit of a trade.
Definitely.
Not able to get anything lethal off of it. The fair gonna hit a little bit low. For Philo getting another chance at life here at 32%. Rano doesn't want too much more, but Philo found an opening and is able to climb that percent even
What a
higher.
trade! Are we gonna be able to look here?
And so,
Forward air.
wow, that forward is at 153. I guess
Oh,
we just
no.
didn't get the sweetest spot. There's a sweet spot. That'll clean it up. But at 79%, Darai in a rough way.
This is a tough spot for the frog.
Yeah, so Philo wasn't ready with an option on that edge cancel. I think maybe wasn't sure. Wasn't confident that he was going to go for it, but the bubble has dissipated while he was getting comboed. And so Philo says, "You want to stop, bro? I'll show you something. I got 2 feet and they're stomping on the ground for you. 1-1, 2
That was
finals,
super
no
nice.
trios today."
Okay.
I love seeing the real chains high
Real.
after the bracket reset. Classic. I mean, I guess pretty much everybody hits the reel. It's one of the best emotes in the game.
It's a very good emote, yes.
It's really
It's
hard
been
to
in
argue
here
it.
since the start.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so excellent. But we're going back to Jules Vale. Darai not feeling like this stage was the problem. So we'll see if you can change his fate to the different outcomes. The tongue pull, excellent way to start, ends that combo with the diamond cutter, but not on the stage is Philo, so that juggle is still going. Playing second.
super nice ledge grab. That takes this
That was
on
clean.
incredibly early. That was a like 20-second combo and you're just dead.
Yeah. We are on Yomi layer 42 as Darai went for a raw tongue grab, expecting Sophilo to go for a
Whoa!
ledge option. Yo, what? The counterplay to that could not have possibly needed to be the up special there.
That was insane. That was insane. Insane option to go for, and then we SD. Oh my
And
god.
then we SD. You know, look, when you're flying that high, your wings might singe a little bit. No full Icarus melt just yet. Okay, I don't know, folks. I think the wings are catching fire for both players at this point. That could be a dead frog.
Oh my
No, we
God.
still have our jump. We trade. Philo maybe not expecting the explosive speed of the toxic lunge there. Gives up the stage. Darai able to press more buttons on the ground. DIs that hit, so the up strong does not connect. No pressure not going into Philo's way, but this time it finally does the combo. Gonna clean it up. Send it off to one stock apiece on this potential swing game here. Oh, we are juggling the line.
Okay, power spot.
My guy's playing hacky
Hammer
sack.
once. There's the forward air. Oh, and the
Wow,
DI. Like,
bad
that is-
DI.
Wow.
That's
That's
bonkers.
surprising.
Yeah, it's low key. It was kind of like a meatball juggle. Just sort of like softly pop in the meatball. It was like a beach ball at a concert when they're changing, equipment or something. Just sort of lightly floating the lions. Ah!
It's like tapped him into the last zone.
It's honestly like low key. It's like a sick combo, but kind of like unimpressive.
Visually.
Yeah. It's like, what do you mean? You just died for that? It's crazy.
Really satisfying. I think that's like the one thing I like about Smash Ultimate better. I think they get launch speeds better. I think it just looks cooler. When you get a big hit in Ultimate, that looks sick.
It does, and then it ends in like a disappointing weird paper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got part of the first half correct, right?
Yeah, the game looks good for the most part.
That was sick. Darai is having his cake and eating it too. The option selecting right now is bonkers. The slip off though is able to connect with a sweet spot fair, so Philo finds her way back in.
That was a needle boost right there.
Oh, is that what that dude? That was like 3 frames of needle boost.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's been something he's been doing a little bit recently, like needle boost and then jump wave plan back on. It's such a crazy tool.
Yo, these Rivals 2 players, despite playing a game, a wave dashing platform fighter that doesn't have L canceling, they still want to break their wrists, man. They're like, I am determined to bring my APM to the freaking ceiling, but it's absolutely working out. Darai on a tear right now, even though the stocks are evened up. It has been his combo for the last 30 seconds.
Did not want that side. Uh-oh.
So that could have been scary.
Seems very unwilling to go to the ledge.
Yeah, I mean,
it's really biting her in the butt here.
It is, but I do understand, the virtue of being a good edge guarding character means that Rano can also get trades that he can capitalize on, and being up a stock, if he wants to go for an SD, that takes,
Yeah,
away from
you're right.
recovery.
Oh,
Yeah, I get it. I mean, look, I'd be down there. I'd be dead. So Philo trying to get the Darai frog dead as well.
Oh.
Pushing for the combo, but I think Darai's using the stage better this time, even though it wasn't his counter pick.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wrong platform.
Yeah, do you think that would be like sequence that? He was like, I'm supposed to be on the other platform right now. And that guy's missing the subway line. Better burn. Saying,
No,
hey, I'll
he
give you a
expected to
ride
slide
home.
off. He expected somebody to try and slide off the top of that. Oh,
There
that's
it
it.
is.
Well played. Well
Darai
played.
with the fade back F tilt to lead into the diamond cutter. I mean, what a combo for Hyper Sense. You love to see it though in true finals. Darai taking it 3-1 over Sophilo.
That was just so cool.
I mean,
Those
bro,
characters are very fun to watch.
if you're trying to watch,
especially the way that these two play.
Yeah.
Very cool.
If you want to watch Rivals 2 TV, man,
This is
put
it.
these sets on.
This is it right here.
Yep. Put on winter semis, grands. Put them on. What a set. That was bonkers. Shout out to Darai. I mean, I don't know. Has he?
Yeah.
I don't think he's won a hop on. Or
I
if he
don't think
did,
so
it was
either.
a long time ago.
I think this ends Sophie's streak too, because she hasn't lost in a while, from what I know.
Yeah, I think at least quite
It's
a few.
it's been a while.
Yeah, because she's only lost. I think she's literally only lost to Mystery Soul.
Yep.
Because I don't
That
think
sounds
even
right.
Corn Cycle has beat her yet. So that's crazy. I mean, and we were seeing in some of those losers games where I was like, oh, I don't know, is she locked in or not? But bro, grand finals, yo,
She locks in for grand finals.
It was like someone living in a basement flat in New York. Man, those locks just clicked like 8 of them. Like no one's getting in. So Philo's playing to win. But Darai able to do. I mean, like you were, if what you're talking about is accurate, like the evidence is there.
That was so.
If that's what happens
very
when
well
Darai
played.
only plays Rano, the frog can do it.
No one's been saying the frog can't do it.
Nobody.
And if they have been, they're very wrong.
I'm
Very,
not-
very
I won't
wrong.
say that. I would never say that. My other commentator, Ziggy, also has not said that. Bird?
And I believe you. I
That's
believe you.
Actually, look, I don't think Bird has said. I think Bird believes in the frog.
Bird believes in the frog.
Bird believes in the frog. Nice. Well, I mean, that was excellent. Love it. You love to see it. Not quite the last pre-Galvin hop on, but an excellent hop
do
on
get
all
one
the
more,
thing.
don't we?
Yeah, we're
That'll
gonna
be
get one
exciting.
more. I'm
I
excited
wonder.
for sure. But yo, Ceramic, thank you for joining me today. It was super fun doing casting with you. If you haven't gotten to cast before, awesome we get to do it.
Yeah, it was a super fun time. I really enjoyed this. I haven't been on a hop on stream in a while. It's been a series of unfortunate events into unfortunate event
Yeah.
for me. So it's nice to be a little back to normal. It's great.
Yeah.
This was
absolutely.
a very fun stream.
so much
Glad
fun.
everyone enjoyed hanging out here.
Yeah, we have a couple like raids. We had I
5
don't know
gift
who-
subs?
Yeah, I don't know who was on the hop on account, but gift subs to our
Yeah.
account. I mean, we out here celebrating. All right, that's the energy we were getting today from our competitors. But I think that is going to do it for us. We're going to go ahead and send y'all somewhere else. But I've been Toddly Enough,
I've been Ceramic.
and we will catch you guys next week for another hop on.
Bye.
Oh my